we have come back to La Soleil. We have come back to La Soleil. No, I'm not okay because we're back at La Soleil. However, I will say, the main character has not done or said anything sassy this chapter, so perhaps there is redemption after all. Perhaps there is redemption after all. Maybe he can be saved. I'm for Charlotte's favorite knuckle power. Unironically it is! Unironically it is! Because we got to head pat Dad, something that I am unable to do. Something I'm unable to do myself. We got to head pat Dad. My mother would take my arm off if I head pat her IRL, so we got to head pat virtual mother. Even more than the idle journey. Yeah. Yeah. Can we get head pats? Hello, vampires and charlatans! Hola, salut, bonjour, guten work, salamatagi, chash, namaste, ni hao, konnichiwa, Vietnamese greeting, annyeong, konnichiwa. Suzu, how is everybody doing today? Hopefully you are doing well this Memorial United States Day. No work today, but there's like a heck ton of meetings tomorrow, so not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that at all. Anyways, I rage quit the secret project yesterday, but I woke back up for today this morning and started, cause I was like, wait, yeah? Oh shoot, I had to plug in the phone. Give me a minute. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like rage quit. I was working on the secret project all yesterday, and dude, I just about hecking rage quit. And I was legit this close to throwing out all of my work. But then I was like, no, let's just see how I feel tomorrow. So I woke up today, and I'm like, okay, it's not that bad, it's not terrible. Let's keep going. So yeah, we're still on track. Hope is not lost. Cause I was legit about to like rage quit. So we're back at it again. So I got all progress done. And in other news, I received today the first draft of the new outfit rig. Yeah, so got to test it in VTube Studio. Yeah. So we're looking on track for a new outfit reveal in June. Yeah. Okay. So that is your news. There's still there's some things that still needs to be done, needs to be fixed. But yeah, first draft. Received it today. Played in VTube Studio a bit with it. So yeah. What number outfit is it? It is the 4th outfit. Yeah, it is the 4th outfit, and it is the outfit, my first live 2D outfit that I have technically done entirely on my own. Like design-wise. Yeah, like without management input, because second outfit was yeah, I submitted the references, but like management also had like a say in the design. Yeah. Third outfit was like super management input, okay? Third outfit only exists. Third outfit looks the way it does because of management. Yeah. But so fourth outfit. I've also decided on the name today. Fourth outfit is like 0% management. 0% management. Because this is, I commissioned this in November. Yeah, I commissioned this in November actually. And then Torino finished the model in like December 3rd-ish, 4th-ish? So yeah, about December 4th, Torino finished the model. So, this is 0% management. My first outfit that was like entirely my idea. I want to say the outfit is like 90% me, 10% Torino. But if you don't like it, it's okay. Because fifth outfit is like 10% me, 90% Torino. And you'll see why. It's okay, you'll see why. Fifth outfit is coming later this year, okay? Okay. Assuming the rigging is done on time, fifth outfit is later this year. Okay, so you will see my design, my brain. This is entirely from my brain. Yeah, this is entirely from my brain. So it's 90% me, design-wise, 10% Torino. Fifth outfit is 90% Torino. Because I was just like, I like this style. Just make it this color and then you do whatever you want. Just make it this color. Yeah. So I'm excited for it. What do you mean you never not like it? Okay, because this outfit, it's 90% me influencing the design. You might not like my design. Okay? You may not like my design, so like the previous outfits were either all management or management had like a heavy hand in it, but yeah. I know somebody time I streamed. I was going to answer this, but then it slipped my mind when I was talking about my childhood traumas. My elementary school traumas. But yeah, somebody asked last stream if I could come up with a word that would describe the new outfit. I don't want to give the name of it because perhaps that's too big of a hint. But the word to describe it would be cute. Yeah, cute. Yeah. It's very cute. It's actually my favorite outfit thus far. Okay, another word to describe. Okay, maybe that's too much. Nah, it's okay. I won't give that much of a hint. But, the only other hint I'll give is that if you are an artist and you're looking to draw, don't worry, it's not as complicated as Vampire Bloom. Okay, it's easier to draw than Vampire Bloom. Yes. Here's your spoiler. It's significantly easier to draw than Vampire Bloom. Yeah. And then I would also say it is possibly even easier to draw than Candy Cat. Yeah. So, easier to draw than Vampire Bloom. And also, potentially easier to draw than Candy Cat. No, it's not a swimsuit. It's not a swimsuit. Okay. Depending on toggles. Depending on the toggles, it may be easier to draw than Candy Cat. Yeah. So, I'm excited for it. Just going to try to finalize the date soon. Soon. Okay. But we gotta take a trip. Back to La Soleil. Unfortunately. Okay.
ゲームデータをロードしますよ。
It's no good. This doesn't help change anything. Why?
箇所?
Is volume okay? I take a breath to regain my composure. Close call. I almost started shouting in front of everyone.
ドキドキ。
Maple? Cinnamon? You guys are still here? I thought that the shop would be closed by now, but here they are.
レジが合わなかったわ。あずきは細かいこと気にすんなって言ってたけど。気になって私たちで数え直してたんです。
It's rare that our old stock doesn't add up with the money in the register. If it's too much of a difference, it could be a problem, but how much did it add up?
1円。
1 yen. Who's gonna complain about a missing penny? I can see why she told you not to worry about it. If it's just 1 yen, then it might just be a miscount, or it might have fallen somewhere without anyone noticing.
あら、よくわかったわね。
レジ台の下に落ちてたんですよ。
Actually, good on you guys for finding it.
めいちゃん、一度やりだすと絶対に最後まで諦めないタイプですから、床に這いつくばってでも見つけないと帰れないと思いまして。
他の猫たちは帰ったんだし、シナモンも先に帰っていいって言ったでしょうね。
めいちゃん置いては帰れないよ。
Mabel, you really don't have to sweat 1 yen. Oh, I wanna talk about something. I'm gonna be super vague here, but assuming this isn't like a bot, a company reached out to me for like a sponsorship. You know how like you see like some YouTube videos are like, and this video is sponsored by blah 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 blah, you know? And I'm like, are you sure? I haven't answered the email. I haven't answered the email because I don't know. Okay, it's not Squarespace, but like that, you know, like, oh, this video is sponsored by Squarespace. It's not Squarespace, right? Because I'm like, are you sure? What do I have to offer you? My audience isn't that big. What is the reasonable price to charge for this? Yeah, it's a legit company. It's a legit company. I've watched videos that were sponsored by this company before. It's a legit company, but it's like, wait. But the thing is, I don't think I've seen like VTubers usually sponsored by this company. Are you now reaching out to VTubers? But it's also like, how much do these things charge? What could I do for a video for them? I'd make a funny video for them, but I don't know how much to charge for that kind of thing. No, it's not BetterHelp. Yeah. But I'm like, are you sure you want Charlie Suzu? Are you sure you want Charlie Suzu? I don't have that big an audience. Why are you emailing me? VPNs are streamers' best friends. Okay, I tried using a VPN once because my antivirus program has a VPN, but it just really lagged my computer. Money's money though, yeah.
レジを一番触っているのはカウンターにいる私でしょ。合わないなんて恥だわ。
でも他の子もレジをやることはありますし、めいちゃんの休憩中とか。
It's Manscaped. I would unironically make a Charles video for Manscaped and be like, I use Manscaped on my head. Yeah. Wait. Pardon me. How dare I? I make Manscaped on my head. This is how my head looks so shiny. Okay, so yeah. Okay, had to put some respect on Charles. What am I doing with his full head of hair? I was unironically unironically do a video with Charles.
わかってるけど、ところでカショウは帰らないの？
Okay, what do you mean by home? Like home to the Minazuki family home? Or do you mean like upstairs? Exactly! I could go home, but everything, including the shop, is basically my home. Right? That's home!
明日の朝も早いでしょ。部屋に戻って休んだ方がいいんじゃなくて？
Imagine living at work, I say as I work from home full time. She come here because she wanted to say that.
そういうわけではなく、報告のついでよ。ついで。
新作ケーキは順調ですか？
順調だったらこんな時間までこもってないでしょ。
Ha. Well, I'm starting to get the point where even I can't really tell. Wanna give it a taste? I present them with the test cake I just finished baking.
じゃあ、いただくわね。
いただく。
約束です。
Maybe on cinnamon taste test. I'm gonna hydrate. 'It's no good, isn't it? He knew it. It's come to that realization. I realize that piling on these different techniques has just made the flavor go south.
独特な味と言いますか。
迷っていることは伝わってくるわよ。
I'm getting antsy. The more I keep pursuing, the further I feel myself getting from my goal. It's gotten so bad as of late that I'm even second guessing myself when I bake the cakes I make on a regular basis.
カシオさん。
More importantly, the fact that you guys are cheering me on is actually putting a lot of pressure on me. Then tell the cat girls to don't you be like, boo! Boo this man! Boo this man! What does indecision taste like? Coke Zero. Lately, I feel like the more support I get from you guys, the more pain it causes me. I absolutely hate feeling that way, but I'm aware of the fact that I've been losing my composure. And I'm afraid that eventually, even though it's all in my head, I won't be able to keep myself in check, and I'll end up pushing you all away from me. I'm so grateful to have you all, but I'm having more moments where when I feel like I want to be by myself. Even though I really hate that idea. Sorry. Even now. I know in my mind that I shouldn't be saying that, and yet... Stop crying! He's saying get away from him! Leave him alone! Does our Kenyan support ever do that to you? Like add extra pressure? No. Sorry, can't relate. No. If anything, the pressure comes from myself. Not from you dudes. The pressure comes from myself. Yeah, because I don't feel like I'm leveling up. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm leveling up or doing well. It's not necessarily because of anything you dudes say. It's because of me. Okay? It's never you dudes. It's a me problem. I'm sorry.
カシオさん、かわいそう。だって苦しいから。 ですから。
No need to be so overdramatic. Cinnamon, I'm sorry.
謝らないでください。歌唱さんは悪くないんですよ。歌唱さんは泣いていいんです。だって悲しいんですから。
I see, so this is sad. That's what I'm saying, so this is sad? My lack of skills is sad. The disappointment of my hard work going unrewarded is sad. I mean, okay, I feel that way about myself. My lack of skill is sad. The disappointment of my half-butted work, though. I don't call it hard work. I call it half-butted work. My half-butted work going unrewarded is sad.
私だって泣けてくるわよ。
ミポー。
もっと自分には何かできるって思ってた。私は歌唱に気持ちを救ってもらったから、だから今度は自分の番だと思って。
So, she really has been thinking like that?
それなのに結局何もできなくて、自分が情けなくて泣けてくるわよ。
Well, you guys are into this, right? Some of you dudes, your weakness is like women crying. So some of you dudes might be having a ball with this.
でも泣いてたらどうにかなるわけ？
Exactly! Exactly!
そりゃ
Stop crying!
でも悲しいものは悲しいよ。
分かってるわよ。悲しいって気持ちは消えないわ。自分への失望も今までやってきたことへの後悔も力不足に対する憤怒も全部受け止めてまだ頑張るしかないでしょ。
それは
I get your point, but...
泣いてだって美味しいケーキは作れないもの。
Yeah, give him some strawberries. That's a sound argument. That's why it's making my ears recoil, rather than my heart ache.
今の歌唱に必要なのは心の余裕じゃないかしら。いつもの歌唱なら私の励ましの言葉に笑いながらありがとう、頑張るよって返したと思うわ。
ああ、そうですね。いつもの歌唱さんなら。
That may be true, but right now...
だからあんたには心の余裕がなくなっていると教えてあげたのよ。
I do agree, but this isn't the sort of thing that you can just control on your own. Composure doesn't work like that.
何かストレス発散できることはないでしょうか。息抜きみたいな。
Play schedule 1.
温泉旅行はちょっと前に行ったわね。
I don't have time for that. Christmas is just a month away.
そうですよね。
何かないかしら。息抜き短時間でできるような。
Play schedule 1!
歌うとか？
いいわね。音楽は癒されるわ。
Yeah, but I'm not like you guys. I can't sing well enough to have it act as a stress reliever.
そうですか。じゃあ美味しいものを食べるとか？
余計に悩んじゃいそうよね。もう寝たら？
それですよ。心が弱っている時は寝るのが一番じゃないでしょうか。
I know. Even if I lay down, I would have problems getting to sleep. I realize that I'm exhausted, but my tension is still high after all.
お風呂にゆっくり浸かるとリラックスできますよ。
まあ歌唱だってバカじゃないんだから、いろいろ自分で試してるわよね。私たちは歌唱一人じゃ試せないことを考えるべきじゃないかしら。
なるほど。私たちにしかできないことがきっとあるよね。
あ、マッサージなんていいんじゃない？
I'm massage.
いいね。
Don't touch me. Unhand me, you fiend. Massage, huh? Well, they do say that the mind and body are connected.
体がほぐされたらきっと心もほぐれてぐっすり寝られますよ。
That's a possibility. Have you guys ever had like a professional massage? Part of me wants to go, but I like unhand me, you fiend. How dare you touch me? I don't like people touching. I don't like people touching. Dude, there's like some creepy dudes at the Heckin' Mall. You can get a lady. Yeah, I know you can get a lady to do it, but there's some creepy dudes at like the Heckin' Mall. Where they're like they have like a massage chair and everything, and they're like just accosting people. Like, would you like a massage? Come. I mean, they cost everybody, men and women. They cost everybody, no matter the gender. But like, I like imagine just having these random hacking dudes in like in front of like a Target or something, you know, just rubbing you like ew. So like I could never. So yeah, I didn't only go to a place that has women. Even then, I also don't want women just touching me, strange women touching me. So.
めいちゃんが歌唱さんにマッサージ。ベッドの上でくんずほぐれつマッサージ。
Why they were cute? Who cares what they look like? I don't want strangers touching me. What the fudge? Doesn't matter what they look like.
ダメ。そんなとこまでもみしだいちゃったな。シナモン、潤っちゃう。
Life 2D goes brrrr.
Huh?
That's the kind of massage you're after? It's kind of late, so I'll drop you guys off.
大丈夫よ。まだ電車もあるし。
歌唱さんの方が心配ですから。
I see. Well, take care.
ありがとう。歌唱、今夜はゆっくり休んでね。
おやすみなさいませ、歌唱さん。
私たちがあそこまでサービスしてあげたんだから、ぐっすり寝ないと承知しないわよ。
Ha, right, thanks. Right, I do feel like I'll be able to get a good night's sleep.
どうしたの？
Oh, so you did get him the massage. Now that my mind is clear, I've got all my ideas in order. I had been racking my brain over this, but I've made up my mind. It's all thanks to you two, Maple, Cinnamon.
何を決心って。
ドキドキ。
I think that keeping up this trial and error testing on my own isn't the way to
じゃ
go.
あ私たちも考えますので。
それはもっとダメだったでしょ。
Yeah, it's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment though.
私たちは歌唱ほど努力してきてないんだから、ケーキ作りで役に立たないのはしょうがないのよ。
Yeah, you two have done more than enough to help anyway. In fact, because of you two being here for me, I'm able to make my decision.
何をでしょうか。
I want to let you run the shop.
どういうこと？
歌唱さんいなくなっちゃうんですか？
Yeah. For a week. No, 3 days at best. You let me have that much time?
山ごもりでもするつもりなの？
修行ですか？滝に打たれてひらめくやつですね。
No. The only thing I would come up with if I sat under a waterfall in the middle of the winter is a cold.
まあそうよね。
寒そうですね。
Plus, I don't think isolating myself in the mountains would help me bake any good cakes. No. I mean, I plan on taking a trip to France.
ああ、そういうことね。
フランス？
I want to ask my mentor to teach me again.
なるほどです。
For the past few days, I've been struggling and I've tried everything in the kitchen sink, but in the end, I was never able to figure out what my dad had told me. That in itself may be what he meant by me lacking a core to my cooking. But knowing that I know one thing, I don't see any change happening at this pace. Of course, I have no idea if my mentor will just readily accept the idea. After all, before I came back to Japan, she told me that she had already taught me everything.
歌唱はその師匠の味を理想としてるけど、もしかしたらその味を歌唱のお父様は認めてくれない可能性ってないかしら。
She raises a good point. My father doesn't recognize the flavor I'm idolizing, then we'll never see eye to eye. No, the whipped cream my dad made before was really close to my mentor's flavor. Dad isn't the type to make something like that and then contradict himself. At the very least, he would never serve anything that he didn't think was the best possible flavor he could make at the moment. Knowing that, there's no way I could just go and present him something that's half-butted in execution.
確かに生真面目な方だもんね。
近い味ですか？
Even if my mentor ends up not teaching me anything, even just a tiny taste of her flavor one more time might.
いいんじゃない？いつだって原点を見つめ直すことは必要よ。少なくとも一人で閉じこもってブツブツ言って心を病んでしまうよりずっといいわ。
私も賛成ですよ、歌唱さん。
ところで本当に一人で行くの？ショコラたちを連れて行ったりは？
There's a lot of paperwork needed for cat girls to leave the country. Are they a Japan export or something? Are cat girls a Japanese export? I heard it takes a minimum of a week in order to get approval after submitting a request. You can't book a flight unless they've given you permission.
いろいろ大変ですね。フランス行ってみたかったんですけど。
Dude, cat girls really do have no rights. Cat girls really do have no rights.
仕方ないわね。店番も必要だし、何より歌唱だって遊びに行くわけじゃないわ。
That's what I wonder. Where do cat girls come from? How are they born? Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't want the shop to close in the meantime. It was closed the entire time during that hot spring trip and all. If we keep temporarily closing up the shop, then it's bound to dissuade customers from coming.
そりゃそうよね。
お店に行ってみてお休みだとがっかりしちゃいますからね。
いいわ。歌唱がいない間は私が責任を持ってお店を回してあげる。
We have left Maple and Cinnamon in charge.
わあ、めいちゃん頼もしい。
まあ、ケーキを作るのはあずきに任せるけど。
Yeah, I'll make sure everything is in order then. Depends on the type of job, but knowing Azuki and Vanilla, I'm confident that I can entrust the tasks with them to a certain extent.
歌唱がいないとメニューは半分以下になるし、他のお客さんのクリスマスケーキの準備もあるわ。ちゃんと3日間で帰ってきてよね。
Yeah, I promise. 3 days, huh? If you factor in the time in transit, I can only be in France for a little under 2 days. I'll get a grasp on what I need and come back. But if I can't do that, then That is the end of chapter 3. Phew! The air is different. France in winter, Paris is much colder on average than Japan. Today's a rare sunny day, but the sky is usually populated by thick clouds around this time of year. Last night I got everything ready for my trip after work and left Japan on the same day. I landed in Charles de Gaulle Airport in the morning. I took a bus ride and reached Paris around sunrise. I took a nap on the plane, but my body still feels heavy. Now then, what to do first? I got in contact with my mentor before coming to France. She listened and granted my request. I can be under her tutelage once more. I need to take care of this feeling of being lost. It's way too early to be visiting mentor right now, though. Work at a patisserie starts way before the establishment opens. The pre-opening is usually the busiest part of the day. No matter what plans we have or how friendly we are, visiting this early would just cause issues. Not the sort of thing a person asking for tutelage should do. I need to wait until it's time to open shop. Well, I'm already here in France. Might as well have a croissant or a crepe for old time's sake. I passed by a pair of girls. One with black hair, the other white. Huh? Chocolate and vanilla? When I turn around, I see that the girls share the same height, but looking from the back, they're a completely different pair. Yeah, of course not. Cat girls can easily travel overseas. I've got them staying behind this time around, holding down the fort. But I remember what happened before I headed out.
嫌です一緒に行きたいですご主人様そうはいかねえんだからしょうがねえだろショコラ
ショコラ、歌唱を困らせないの。
Sorry, I'm counting on you to look after things.
ご主人私は待ってるお土産高級品じゃなくても大丈夫
Oh, sure. I'll shoot for something else then. Even though I don't have free time to go taking in the sights.
たった3日間だろ早く行って早く帰ってこいよな4日目は週末だかんな歌唱がいねえと店がどうなっても死んねえからな
Yeah, count on me being
パ ハリゼンヌに浮気なんかしちゃダメだからね。
I wouldn't do anything like that.
6匹の恋猫がいる人がいてもね。
Fair point, valid. I mean...
カシオさんを困らせちゃダメですよ、メイちゃん。カシオさんのケーキがもっと美味しくなるなんて私は楽しみです。
I'm going to aim to please.
お兄ちゃん頑張って。僕ずっと応援してるから。
Yeah, I appreciate that.
ご主人
Good now, ショコラ。
様。はい、ショコラは待ってますから。いってらっしゃいませ、ご主人様。
Yeah, I definitely didn't need to come home with the results. Huh. I thought I saw something for a second. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks. Hey, I haven't been in France even half a day yet and I'm already homesick. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. I sling my overnight bag over my shoulder and chase after that person. Shigure. Shigure! Or wait, is it someone who just looks like her? Shigure wears kimonos, not dresses. It must be someone different. Yeah, as if not even I would mistake someone else for my little sister. What are you doing here, Shigure?
見つかってしまいましたか、兄様。現地の人たちに完璧に溶け込んだつもりだったのですが。
Well, even in Paris, you don't really see people running around with such an aristocratic-looking dress. Paris is full of stone-paved roads and you're often climbing stairs, so wearing high heels is risky. Even the majority of ladies wear sneakers or leather shoes. Also, most girls wear slim jeans, so girls in skirts are rare. Their clothes are usually black or white. Mostly anyone wearing beige or patterned outerwear is a tourist.
残念です。完璧だと思ったのですが。
Oh well, your outfit looks nice on you, so it's fine, right?
似合ってる？似合ってますか、兄様。
You don't deserve an emote like Shigure. You're darn right you don't deserve it, Shigure! You deserve better! Yeah, you're always wearing kimonos, so I guess you could say it's a breath of fresh air.
パリまで来て大正解です。私の人生に一片の悔いもありません。たとえ地中海の木図となろうとも。
You're exaggerating way too much. Actually, what are you doing here anyway?
それはもちろん兄様への愛ゆえに。
I have to figure things out in the few days I have. You understand that, right?
はい、もちろんです。私はそのお手伝いをするためにやってまいりました。決してお邪魔はいたしません。
The fact that we're talking right now is already so far removed from my initial plans, though. Then again, maybe the reason I'm feeling this way is because my mental composure is wearing thin. Shigure felt worried enough about me to come all the way to France, even though she has her own life to lead. Are you kidding me? You are her whole life! Nonetheless, I'm not even mature enough to be forthright and give her my thanks. I won't turn you away, but this isn't a pleasure trip. I don't think I'll be able to do anything for you here. You're fine in spite of that?
望むところです。私は兄様に目的に集中してほしいのです。ですから雑務は全てお任せください。
I see.
ところで兄様、もう師匠様のお店へ向かわれるのですか？
No, it's still too early. I'm thinking about grabbing breakfast at a bakery.
おいしい。何ですかこれは？クロワッサンですよね。
A pins on the fit. She looks cute. I wear it. Yep, this shop really has the best croissants around.
なんて香りの豊かなクロワッサンでしょうか。この甘さはバターですか？
Head pats in France.
いやいやいや
Yeah.
いや
Yeah.
いやいやいや
What? Quality butter is sweet. It's got a flavor that's different from sugar.
さすが兄様です。こんな素敵な朝食をいただけるなんて。
This is a bakery that anyone who's lived here long enough would know. It's so famous that it's even in guidebooks. If you've still got room, let's hit up this great crepe shop next. They're not quite like Japanese crepes.
はい、ぜひ。
As we're about to leave the shop, and the employee starts a conversation
可
in
愛ら
French.
しい奥さんですね。新婚旅行ですか？
Oof. Oof. Imagine your little sister being confused for your wife. Oof. Huh? Oh no! My current situation is too weird and complicated to explain all the details. Just say no, this is my sister!
新婚旅行？兄様の奥さん？この私が？ダメ。鼻血が出そう。
Huh? Wait a second, Shigure. You understand French?
もちろんです。言葉もわからずに兄様をお手伝いできるはずがありませんから。
What?
こんなこともあろうかと全力で勉強しておきました。
What? You figured this might happen? Guess I can't say it's an unlikely scenario, huh? France is where I got my start in Western sweets. And my mentor runs a Western confectionery shop in Paris. It's actually more unusual to think that I would never travel to France ever again.
それに留学していた頃は兄様がずっと戻ってこない可能性もありましたから。
Ah, I see now. Like going down the path of a Western sweets maker, my relationship with Dad soured. Even when my study abroad was over, there was a big possibility that I would stay in Paris. Oh, by that time, I made up my mind to open a shop in Japan.
何か理由があるのでしょうか。
Well, I didn't want people to think that I ran away from Dad. I have my pride. Also, my mentor told me to. She said that I should talk it out with my dad and return to Japan. When do we get Shigure style Charlotte arc? Why would you ever want that?
師匠様が。
Nowadays, I think that was really important in bringing my mentor's distinct flavor over to the town I was born and raised in. I feel like it was all worth doing. I'm happy that I've made my customers happy.
はい。
Now then, it's about time to get going. Got room for creeps?
もちろんです、兄様。
Be careful, Shigure. Paris is a dangerous city.
はい。
If you don't keep up your guard, you'll end up gaining weight before you know it. There's a whole lot of tasty things to be had here.
猫パラ。
La Soleil, the original. Nearly lunchtime. After waiting for normal business hours, I find myself in the front of the shop. I know I've made plans, but I'm still getting nervous.
素敵です。ここが本家ラ・ソレイユなのですね、兄様。
Yep, it sure is.
兄様から何度か話だけは伺っていましたが、とうとう訪れることができました。私にとっては聖地、まさに聖地巡礼の気分です。
Does it? Where I studied abroad is close to here, so it's got a lot of nostalgia for me. Kind of like I'm back for the first time in a while.
兄様の留学先、この近くなのですね。
Yeah, a few minutes down the street, in
だと
fact.
すると、本家ラ・ソレイユのお客さんは学生さんが多いのですか？
They have their fair share of students, but I'd say housewives are the biggest group of customers. A lot of mothers come with their kids, too. There are a bunch of people who think that eating cakes is reserved for special days in Japan. But here in France, it's extremely common to eat cake at dinner time. Even when it comes to normal families, dinners usually goes salad, soup, bread, seafood, meat, cheese, dessert. How many dishes they produce depends on the family, though.
毎日がフランス料理ですね。
So yeah, it's not that rare to see most people eating a cake almost every day.
ふむふむ、なるほど。なんだか不思議な感じがします。ご家庭でコース料理だなんて。
Well, I mean, even for general home cooking in Japan, from other countries' perspective, it looks like a Japanese version of a full course meal. Tea, white rice, miso soup. I don't like miso soup. Entrees, meat and fish. There's not much difference between the amount of dishes they use.
言われてみれば、
I don't like miso soup. Those are the facts.
慣れてしまうと普通のことでも、異文化の方には驚かれる場合があるのですね。
Yeah, it goes both ways. Alright, I think that's enough chit-chat for now. I check on the time once more. The shop should be open around now. I don't see the sandwich board, the one she used to put out when I was around, in front of the shop yet though.
兄様、いざ参りましょう。
Alright.
あら？ちょっと待ってください、兄様。
Shigure stops me from going in. What's the matter?
お店から誰か出てきますよ。
Oh. Could it be Mentor? Another cat girl. However, the person who comes out is a small framed girl. She's wearing an adorable pinafore dress. If it's my mentor, then her taste in clothes has taken a shocking turn. But I know that's not the case here. Did she hire someone because I went back to Japan? She was short-staffed even back then, after all. Compared to the Japanese rasore, there is little seating inside. I figured that's how she was able to manage it. I always thought that it was a lot for my mentor to do on her own, though.
まずは彼女に話しかけてみた方が良さそうですね。
Yeah, true. I approached the original rasore. Good afternoon. Bonjour.
ごめんなさい。まだ開店前です。
Those ears, that demeanor. Could this girl be?
キャー、なんて可愛らしい猫でしょう。なんて澄んだ瞳、そして艶やかな毛並み、耳の形なんて完璧の完璧です。ふっさふっさの尻尾も素敵です。この形、この色、チンチラペルチャですね。
はい。
She's cute. She's cute. I like her design. I like her design. I like it a lot, actually.
初めて見ました。こんなに可愛らしい猫だったなんて。
Wait, you're saying they're cuter than your cat girls? What an
あり
insult!
がとうございます。あなたも素敵です。そんな綺麗な黒髪、初めて見ました。
ミー様、聞きましたか？
Yes, yes, I heard. Yep, she's a wonderful, well-trained cat girl.
そんなこと
ああ、こんな子がうちに来てくれたらどれだけ素敵でしょうか。
Shigure, dial it back a bit, okay? Sorry for startling you like that. I'm Kasho Minazuki.
私としたことが兄様のお役に立つために来たはずなのに、つい。失礼いたしました。私、水月しぐれと申します。
私はフレーズと言います。
Phrase. Wait a second. Just before I ended my study abroad, my mentor was taking care of a cat girl kitten that could barely walk. She said that a friend asked her, and it'd only be for a short while, but from the looks of things, I guess, my guess is that mentor ended up adopting her. Boy, you sure grew up. I almost didn't recognize you now that you're working in a shop like this.
まさか
Something up?
間違いない。でもいえ、ごめんなさい。歌唱さんとしぐれさんですね。
Yeah, I'm here to ask for mentor services.
師匠？
Oh, that's not a person's name. The word mentor or maître in French probably isn't a word that a cat girl who works at a patisserie is familiar with. I'm always saying mentor this and my mentor that, so it just slipped my mind. I say my mentor's actual name. I've come to see Beignet-san.
パティシエールですね。わかりました。
A female pastry chef is called a pâtissière in French, and the pâtissière of this establishment is my mentor.
お待ちください。今呼んで。
Well, a silhouette steps from the back.
おやおや、騒がしいと思ったらまるで子猫が増えたみたいね。
Beignet. An actual old woman and not like a 50-year-old who looks 20? Can't believe it. In my Nekopara? Can't believe it.
この方がパティシエール歌唱さんが。
ええ、大丈夫よ。話は聞いているわ。
I have
フレーズ
never
は
seen
小さかっ
old
たから
women
覚え
lie
てい
to
ないか
me
しら。
before.
そうですね。
よく来たわね、歌唱。元気な顔を見せてくれただけで嬉しいわ。土産話があればもっと嬉しいけれど。
Mentor! For whatever reason, the tumultuous days I've spent as of late have come flooding back all at once. At the same time, my memories of my time spent learning from my mentor flash in my mind. There's so much going on in my head that I'm left speechless. At the same time, I feel a damp warmth at the corner of my eyes. I'm an idiot. I'm not some lost child who's just found his mom. I tense my abdomen and force my emotions down. I'm sorry for my long absence. I'm extremely appreciative that you can spare your precious time in spite of my abrupt request.
相変わらず歌唱は聞いたこともないような堅苦しい言葉を使うわね。変わっていないようで何よりだわ。
Master gently hugs my shoulders as if welcoming back from a long trip.
私が教えられることは本当にもうないのだけれど、せっかく来てくれたのだから何か食べていくといいわ。
Thank you very much. I need to find some sort of clue on my own merits. At least that is the plan. Mentor said that she's taught me everything. Still, I'm missing something. In that case, I need learning that goes beyond simply teaching.
ところでこちらのお嬢さんはお人形かと思ってしまったわ。
私、水月しぐれと申します。約束もないのについてきてしまって、もちろんご迷惑はおかけしませんので。
しぐれ？じゃあ歌唱の妹の？
はい。
My apologies, Mentor. She found me on her own accord.
よく来たわね、しぐれ。ずっと会いたいと思っていたわ。
私もです、ベニエさん。兄様ったら帰国した後師匠様の話ばかりするものだから。
あら、そうなの？歌唱はフランスでは妹の話ばかりしていたわ。
Do you guys talk? You can't stop talking about your lovely little sister? When you go out on trips, can you not stop talking about your lovely little sister? Huh? That isn't true. If my memory serves me correct, the only thing I remember talking about is Western sweets.
兄様から話を聞いてとても素晴らしい方なのだと、こうしてお会いできて本当に光栄です。
歌唱は生真面目だから年上を敬いすぎているだけよ。もっと平たく物事を見なくてはね。
I respect you because you are a wonderful individual. That is all there is to it.
そう、師匠様、こちらの猫素晴らしいです。こんな素敵な猫はなかなかいません。
そんなことは。
褒めてもらえて嬉しいわ。他の猫と比べたことはないのだけれど。
私も 他の猫と会ったことがありませんから。
Only cat girl in France.
当家には猫が6匹ほどおります。どの子も本当に可愛らしいですが、フレーズちゃんも素晴らしく。
Seriously saying that her cat girls are outmatched. She's preferring this new girl over her own cat girls.
猫って本当に可愛いですよね。
6匹も？
歌唱は歌詞作りのことになると人が変わったように話すけれど、しぐれは猫が好きなよね。
すみません、お忙しいところお邪魔して猫の話ばかり。
おやおや、何を謝ることがあるの。
おやおや。
人生は短いわ。好きなことを我慢する時間なんてないのよ。あなたは猫が好き、それが分かって私は嬉しいわ。
はい兄様の言っていた通り、いえ、それ以上に素敵な方です。師匠様は。
そうそう、歌唱には師匠と呼ばないように言っているの。でもこの子は頑固だから譲らないのよ。しぐれは私のことを普通に呼んでくれるかしら。
わかりました。ではベニエ様と。
ベニエ様。
様。あなたのような可愛らしい子にそんな呼ばれ方をさせていたら、周りに私の品性を疑われてしまうわね。国には国の習慣があるの。言葉だけでなく文化も尊重しなくては。
なるほど、わかりました。それでは恐れ多いですが、ベニエさんと。
ええ、それがいいわ。しぐれは歌唱と違って素直でいい子ね。
So is this conversation in Japanese or French? I assumed French.
フレーズは事情があって古い友人から預かった猫なの。最初は短い間のつもりだったのだけれど、今では私にとって娘のようなものね。
I can understand the feeling.
猫は家族ですよね。
Why do you say such things, Shigure? Why do you, I don't think you become companions with your family.
私の方こそパティシエールと一緒に暮らせて幸せです。
年を取ると力仕事ができなくなって。でもフレーズは小さいのに力が強いのよ。とっても助かっているわ。
パティシエールのお役に立てているなら嬉しいです。お仕事やっと手伝えるようになってきたので、もっと頑張らないと。
感謝しているわ。さて、そろそろお客さんが来る時間だから開店の準備をしないと。
あ、そうでした。まだ途中です。
すみません、お仕事中に話しかけてしまって。私お手伝いします。
でも
いいわよ。歌唱が連れてきて本人がやるというのだから、きっと力になってくれるでしょう。
何でもいたしますので。
わかりました。それじゃあ看板を出すのを手伝ってください。その後
Imagine
窓ガラ
showing
スを
up
拭き
and
ます。
having to do manual labor. What the heck?
私も準備をしないと。
I'll help you with
お
that.
やおや、何を言っているのかしら。歌唱の場合は手伝いじゃなくあなたの役目よ。2日間だけでも滞在するからには働いてもらうわ。前と同じように。
Oh, of course. Maybe made. Bonus. Should I type bonus? I worked in this shop for years. The location of the items, the preparations, Almost nothing has changed. I remember everything. I get started on preparing it for the opening without any indecision. I wipe off the glass showcase and line up the cakes. Your cakes sure send me back, Mentor.
変わり映えがないでしょ。
Don't sell yourself short. These cakes are perfect, and they are the ultimate goal for me. I tried to get Dad to eat my cakes.
そう。どうだったかしら？
Dad said he didn't need to eat it.
そう。
He also said that my cooking lacks a core. I think he means the main part, like an axis or a nucleus and other things. It's hard trying to explain a concept I don't comprehend myself into French. Mentor, will you allow me to train under you once again?
私にも歌唱のお父さんの言う真の意味は分かりません。というか、きっと誰にも説明できない概念でしょう。でなければあなたのお父さんがわざと説明しない理由がない。
That's what I think too. Dad is hard-headed and terrible with words, but he's not the kind of person to lie just because he doesn't approve of something.
説明しなかったことに意味がある。それは理解できているのね。
Yeah, somewhat.
なら私には教えることができない。それも理解できる？
Yes. I'm guessing there's something I'm missing. Something Dad and Mentor both understand. However, it's not something that can be explained in words. I find myself lost with my thoughts running around in circles in my head.
私は役に立たないと言ったでしょ。今のうちに国へ帰る？
Oh no, I cannot go back until I find something, anything.
そう。ならケーキをショーケースに並べてちょうだい。
Yes, ma'am. I take the tray from her and carefully place them in the showcase. When I'm going through this routine, my mind is free from worries, and all I can remember is the days I was under my mentor's tutelage. I find this mundane work so much fun that it naturally brings a smile to my face.
Neko para. Bonjour.
Bonjour! The two exchange greetings with the French word for good afternoon. The customers I can read! The customers say hello and goodbye when they enter and leave the shop as if they're at a friend's house. There are people in Japan who come into shops with a hello or good day as well, but I feel like it's becoming more uncommon nowadays. Bonjour! The female patron has a firm and compact build suited for dancing or something of the sort. Her eyes widen and she's taking a back. Her eyes are focused on... Oh, she brought a kimono.
Bonjour.
Shigure is there, changed into a regular kimono. However, she's speaking fluent French while at it.
まあ、なんて素敵。日本のお人形みたいね。
ありがとうございます。
She's very popular among the customers. Wearing a kimono is uncommon enough, but on top of that, someone like that working at a patisserie is pretty much unseen around here.
写真を撮ってもいいかしら。
写真ですか？もちろんいいですよ。 SNS にアップするときは店名を書いてくださいね。
Shigure strikes a pose like a professional model.
なんだか賑やかだこと。昔に戻ったみたい。
My apologies for all the racket.
おやおや、歌唱には誰かが困っているように見えるの？
No, it's just... All the customers are in a frenzy over Shigure and her uncommon wardrobe. She seems to be trending on social media, which is why there are so many more customers than usual. Apparently, Shigure does business by way of the web. I guess she's serving customers in the kimono as a form of advertising.
フレーズ、一緒に写りましょう。私もですか？どうしてですか？和服とかじゃないんですけど。可愛いからに決まっているじゃありませんか。
Like when did the cat girl see that and then just realize that they're in France to cheat?
わかりました。
She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to.
やった。前から気になっていたのよ。
フレーズ、寄って寄って。
Wait, let me stop reading the script. Is that actually what happened? Is that actually what happens?
こうで
No
しょう
spoilers, no spoilers.
フレーズはああいうのから逃げ回っていたのだけれど、しぐれは人に行動を起こさせる力があるわね。
No, she's just pushy.
強引さも時と場合と言い方によっては悪くないわ。単に強制しても人は動かない。やる気にさせるのはとても重要な資質よ。一人の志ある者は川を渡れるけれど、皆に志を抱かせる者は川に橋を作れるもの。
Too deep for me. Sorry. Yeah, maybe Shigure is the type to help build bridges.
ミー様、一緒に写りましょう。
No. Me too.
お客様にフィアンセですかって聞かれちゃいました。
You didn't feed her a lie, did you?
もちろん事実だけを伝えました。
That's a relief.
しぐれは彼を心から愛しています。
That's just gonna give her the wrong idea.
嘘は言っていません。
I mean, you technically didn't tell a lie, but still.
おやおや、もしかして歌唱はしぐれのことが嫌いなの？
No, that isn't what I mean.
なら仲良くするくらい普通のことじゃなくて、家族だもの。
ベニエさん、さすがです。
Yeah. Well, the French do have more intimate family relationships in comparison to the Japanese. Yeah, when you talk, you have sex and you the cat girls are family and this guy! They're always going out together, and it's not rare to see brothers and sisters walking hand in hand. Sometimes what you think is a pair of young lovers ends up being a pair of siblings, and the pair of young lovers end up being even more passionate. Okay. What?
文化を尊重するのは大事なことですよ、兄様。
I get it. I nod. Shigure wraps her arm around
な
mine.
んと素晴らしいことでしょう。 お許しをいただけるなんて。ビーバフランス、合法的にイチャイチャできます。合法
兄様。The phrase legal emoto never I never want to hear you dudes say that, okay? That phrase should never leave your mouth. Legal emoto. And that's what a line! What a fudging line! What? This is why she's worst emoto. This is why she's trash. And you dudes are like, when is your Shigure arc? What the fudge? Cool your jets. Customer snaps a photo of me on their phone as Shigure clings to me. So weird.
まるで夫婦飽きないですね、兄様。私、感激です。
Yeah. I thought that mentor would hate all the commotion in her shop, but
いいことよ、歌唱。やっぱり家族は仲良くしないとね。
she's in an oddly good mood, so she doesn't feel inconvenienced at the least. Shigure's outward personality and the exotic allure of her kimono has been helping with giving the shop a modest following on social media. Tea time ends, and the customers start to thin out. I've had the cat girls taking care of dealing with customers as of late, so doing the various odds and ends on my own is a fresh change of pace. It's tough work, but it's fulfilling. Speaking of which, when was the last time you stood at a counter and interacted with customers face to face like this anyway? After all, even during business hours, I'm cooped up in the kitchen all day.
タルトタタン、ミルフィーユ、ルリジュース。
At first, Phrase came across as shy and introverted, but she's a fast worker regardless. You're pretty impressive. You're careful and deliberate so you don't make mistakes, and despite being so particular, you're constantly on the move, so you get a considerable amount done. This shop probably wouldn't operate without you around, huh?
そんなことは。
その通りよ。最近はお客さんが増えて、もう私だけでは無理ね。
今日は特にお客さんが多いです。
ええ、いつもならティータイムが取れるくらい空いているような時間帯なのだけれど。
It wasn't enough to form any lines, but the customers didn't let up for a second. They're all probably here for Shigure. I'm guessing it's because of the spread on the social media.
すみません。頑張りすぎました。謝らないで。私はお客さんが多い方が嬉しいです。
The tone and demeanor aren't quite the same, but she's starting to speak a little like Mentor. I suppose it comes with the territory since Mentor raised her like a daughter.
なんてよくできた子なんでしょう。
Phrase sure is qualified. She should be the same age as Shokora too.
フランスの鈴持ち試験は相当に厳しいらしいですから、それに合格しているだけでも間違いなく優秀ですね。
Huh? The exam is different content-wise?
もちろんです。自動車の免許試験と同じで、国ごとに基準が全然違います。しかも日本だと国から業務委託された民間企業の方々が試験官なんですが、フランスは警察官が担当していますから。
That does seem tough.
鈴の試験、はい、大変でした。無理だと思ったことも何度か。でも パティシエールがいっぱい教えてくれましたから。
本人の努力がなければ私が何を言っても無意味よ。フレーズが鈴を持っているのはフレーズが努力をしたから。
ありがとうございます、パティシエール。連れて帰りたい。
Hey, don't go saying that like you mean it. She does mean it. What are you talking about? She does mean it.
いいかもしれないわね。
No! Here comes my core fan! Marco! Thank you for the super chat. Interesting, miss. Interesting, miss.
フレーズは物心ついた時には私の家に行って、この店この町しか知らないわ。
We really did go to another country to cheat with a foreign woman.
世界にはいろいろな場所があり、人がおり、想像すらしないことが起きる。そうしたことを知らないでいるのはもったいないし危ういことだから、私はフレーズにもっと広い世界を知ってほしいの。
I see. It is important to broaden one's horizons. I feel like saying that about myself. I was always locked in a small world. I was under the assumption that my dad's house and the places around school made up the entire world. When I met Mentor in the city, my world changed in a big way. I was able to choose my own path.
そういうことでしたら、私が万全の体制で広い世界を知っていただくために受け入れを。
Gosh. No, we cannot do this.
そう。じゃあお願いしようかしら。
No! But if you do that, what will happen to the shop, Mentor?
フレーズの代わりにしぐれが働いてくれれば問題ないわね。
Wait. Are we trading Shigure for phrase? Would we make that trade? Okay, we're trading Pokemon here. Would we make that trade? No deal. Good trade. It's your sister. Okay, but think of the upcoming season. Okay, Christmas season is the busiest season. Okay, this is the playoffs of the year in Japan. Okay, it's Christmas season. Okay, would you trade Shigure for phrase, but then trade back after New Year? Consider it. Okay, what do you mean maybe if we're Suzu? What do you mean by that? We're not talking about me, we're talking about Shigure.
あなたもいろいろなことへ目を向けた方がいいと思うの。小さな画面を通してではなく。
申し訳ございません。私は兄様がいない世界では生きていけないのです。
You know what? Deal. I'll make this trade. I'll make that trade. Deal. Press the button. Open the case, Howie. Deal.
水と空気とイン様が必要です。
そうなの？残念だわ。
Okay, wait a second. Look how readily she trades her own daughter.
さすがは兄様の師匠様。ベニューさんの方が上手ですね。
I'm not sure how much of that was true, but I also agree that Phrase should learn more about the world. But it doesn't have to be right away. Whenever the time comes when you want to do that, I'll do everything in my power to help you, Phrase.
ありがとうございます。いつかその時にはぜひ。
We're leaving this for Necopara 5, I guess. We're leaving this for Necopara 5. I see where you're going with this.
楽しみです。
The shop burns down, so I have all this free time. Yep, now then, time to wash up the plates.
私も厨房に戻るわね。
Before I even noticed, my first full day in France is coming to a close. The original La Soleil is for May, closed for business before sunset.
二人ともお疲れ様でした。たっぷり食べてちょうだい。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. You know I asked this of you suddenly, and I brought Shigure along on top of
食
that.
事は大勢の方が楽しいもの。それにあなたたちは家族じゃないの。はい。さあどうぞ。
いただきます。
Or divorce, or divorce serve to enrich hors d'oeuvre serve to enrich one's appetite and mood. Dude. French is the bamboozler language, okay? Because it's not spelled the way it's pronounced. French is just there to bamboozle. Word is 2 syllables, yet they feel the need to add an extra 25 letters, okay? The portion size is small, designed to make you enjoy their visual beauty. Minter has prepared scallops topped with mini shrimp. Ew, you're mixing fish! That's illegal! What? You can't mix different fishes! Minter has prepared scallops topped with mini shrimp and caviar, sandwiching sliced pieces of baby tomatoes. To ensure it's held together, it's drenched in a light coat of tomato mousseline, making it less likely to fall apart when eaten. Delicate, vibrant, and gentle on the palate.
わあ、美味しいです。ベニエさん。
How's it illegal? 'Cause it is! It's like mixing like chicken and turkey together on the same plate, in the same meal, or mixing like beef and pork together on the same plate. It's illegal! This is fantastic.
ありがとう。普通の家庭料理なのだけれど、祖母の代から作っているから褒めてもらえて嬉しいわ。
These decadent hors d'oeuvres are like a bite into the blessings of the Mediterranean. Their saltiness and acidity is good for the body. Following the hors d'oeuvres is soup, which is then followed by a dish of poisson, fish. Every dish is exquisite.
美味しいです。パティシエールの料理を食べると、私は今日も頑張ってよかったなって思います。
私もあなたの食べる姿を見るのが大好きよ、フレーズ。
人で超一流のフランス料理フルコース、その上歴史ある邸宅で一泊。どうしましょう。素人の私がちょっとお手伝いしたくらいでは全く見合わないと思うのですが。
Make the trade.
しぐれは面白いことを言うわね。見合うとか見合わないとか、そんなこと気にしなくてもいいのよ。
しかし兄様がお世話になっているのに、この上私まで。
I get how you feel, but I've tried to give Mentor tokens of my gratitude plenty of times in the past, but she would never accept a single offer. She's asking to trade! I want to someday thank her by making some really delicious Western sweets. I want to make Japanese sweets, since she probably doesn't eat a whole lot of those. Mentor is the one who taught me all I know, so I think showing her my growth is a valid form of thanks.
楽しみにしているわ、歌唱。
なるほど。でも私はどうすれば。
Make the trade!
構わないと言っているのに。しぐれも歌唱たちに似て頑固だこと。
すみません。ではお言葉に甘えます。
そうしてちょうだい。これも自信作なのよ。楽しんでほしいわ。
After the main meat dish comes slices of Mentor's cake, which line the table.
すごい綺麗です。とっても。いつも素敵だけれど、今日のは特別にパティシエールの楽しい気持ちが伝わってきます。
そう、よかったわ。
I scoop the tip of the cake and bring it to my mouth. The cake is a new recipe that I've never tasted before, but the flavor definitely belongs to my mentor. It's a fresh yet nostalgic taste. I feel like I've come to this city for the sole purpose of eating this.
少しは落ち着いたかしら。
I don't know, but was I that bad?
迷子の子猫のような顔をしていたわね。
Color me embarrassed. Honestly, when I was helping with the shop today, I did kind of ask myself, should I really be doing this right now? I thought I should be baking the cake that'll satisfy my dad before Christmas. But as I worked through the day, I kind of started to remember the old days. My desire from when I first started off to make Western sweets had resuscitated.
焦りは消えた？
To be honest, a little remains, but the weird feeling of discomfort has diminished. My objective isn't to have my dad recognize my talents. It's to bake a cake that puts smiles on people's faces. That is my goal, and it's the right one for me, and positive. But Dad said that you'll always be half the man you should be if you keep running behind words like that. My goal is right, in which case, I was the one in the wrong. I've been running behind my words. I was satisfied by just saying that I wanted to put smiles on people's faces. Essentially, I was running behind those words. If I really want to bring smiles to people's faces, then I can do something more. I should do something. That's what my dad was trying to tell me. At least I think.
私は歌唱のお父さんではないからわからないわね。言葉というのは言った本人にすら本当の意味がわからないこともある。100人が受け取れば100通りの解釈があるのが 言葉というものだから。大切なのは言葉ではなくて、いえ、少し話しすぎたわね。
No! Keep talking! Say more!
長旅の上にずっと働いて疲れたでしょ。シャワーを浴びて早めに寝るといいわ。あ、うっかりしていたわ。空き部屋はあるけれど、ベッドはカショウが使っていたものしか空いてないの。
Is this immortal sleepover?
一緒に使ってもらってもいいかしら。
もちろんです。ご迷惑はかけられません。そもそも私はホテルに泊まるつもりでしたから。
ダメよ、日が落ちてから出歩くなんて危ないもの。
That's right. It's a big bed, so we'll manage. But if you don't want to, that's a different story.
兄様と私、幸せすぎて気絶しそうです。
本当に大丈夫なのよね、カショウ。
Well, Oni-chan can take the bed, and can take the floor. Well, Immortal has bed. Right? 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 Shigure just gets like this sometimes. I'm positive we'll be fine. Please, believe me, mentor.
なら安心ね。そうなの、しぐれはこういう子なのね。会えてよかったわ。
こんな楽しそうなパティシエールは初めて見るかもしれません。歌唱さんとしぐれさんとおしゃべりしている時のパティシエールは本当に嬉しそうです。
Is that a fact?
私はさほど面白いことは言っていないと思いますが、兄様を見ていると幸せになるのは自然の摂理ですから。
しぐれさん、面白いです。
フレーズもいずれ理解します、きっと。
Mentor does look happy. Her eyes get especially gentle when she looks at Shigure. She wants to adopt Shigure. Shigure ended up coming here without any previous arrangements, so I thought she would be in trouble, but ultimately, it might have been the right choice to bring her along. I never would have guessed Mentor would be so thrilled to see her.
Neko para.
Wait a minute, we don't get like cute Shigure. I was hoping for a cute Shigure picture. Oh, okay, we're not done. Boy, it sure has been a minute. This room hasn't changed one bit. Mentor said that she has free rooms, so I'm guessing she's letting Phrase use a different room. It really is just how I left it.
きっと頻繁に手を入れているのでしょうね。部屋は使わなければ悪くなるものですから。
Now you mention it.
毎日のように窓を開けたり、埃を払わないとすぐカビ臭くなります。
Is that how it works?
実家にある兄様の部屋は私が毎日のように手入れしていますから万全です。窓を開けて空気を入れ替えて机を空拭きし、ベッドの寝心地を確かめています。
Oh, I see. Is there a need for a daily check on my bed's comfort levels?
多分ベニエさんはまた兄様が来るのをずっと待っていたのだと思います。
Huh? Maybe. If feel terrible that she's been taking such good care of this room for such an unworthy apprentice. Tomorrow's another early day. Let's shower up and get to bed.
一緒にシャワーですか？それは心の準備が完了です。
Of course not together. Hurry and take yours first.
はーい。
Okay, what are we doing that for? What? Okay, I was hoping for it. Okay, I kind of wanted cute pajamas. Shigure CG. Okay. I just wanted cute pajamas. Shigure CG. So yeah. Alright, I'm satisfied. That's it. Shigure, you're sick. You need a hospital ASAP.
すみません。嬉しすぎてつい人語を忘れてしまいました。
I mean, she needed a hospital back in Nickel Power 1. Well, you did work hard today.
もったいないお言葉です。私が勝手についてきたのに。
Deep sibling bond. Don't sweat it. I came here of my own accord too, so we're in the same boat. Plus, it seems that Mentor likes you.
不思議です。ご迷惑をおかけしないようにとは思っていましたが、やはり兄様の妹だからでしょうか。
No clue, but Mentor is a really nice person.
はい。私もベニエさんのことが大好きです。フレーズもすっごくいい子ですし。
In a single day, those two managed to hit it off with one another. I'm sure she grew up into one qualified cat girl.
兄様はフレーズをご存知だったのですか？
A little before I went back to Japan, she was staying here. Well, she was pretty darn small back then, though. I don't blame Phrase for not remembering me. I had almost forgotten her myself.
きっと思い出しますよ。何か引っかかっている様子でしたから。今日だって何度も兄様のことを見つめていましたよ。
Did she? You've got your eyes peeled for cat girls as always, I see. Hadn't noticed at all. You don't think that she's worried that I work too slow, do you?
そんなことはないと思うのですが。
Phrase is really overqualified. Granted, I don't think our girls are any slouches as they are
あ
either.
の年であの働きっぷりは素晴らしいですね。
Looks like I don't hold a candle to Mentor when it comes to raising cat girls either.
それは私もです。やってみて実感しましたが、育てるって大変です。猫は一匹一匹性格が違いますから、好きなことも嫌いなことも、一方に良かったことが一方には悪く働いたり、その逆だったり、だからこそ6匹育てた今でももっとお世話してあげたいと思ってしまうのです。
That's a very motherly thing to say despite not having kids.
あの子たちは私の娘で、私の親友で、私の誇りです。
That would make the cat girls Kasho's nieces. Uncle Kasho. And you willingly shipped them? Yeah. Each one is different, eh? I reflect on just how right she is. Even their preferences in cakes differ from girl to girl.
じゃーん、ショコラのスペシャルショコラモーニングスターです。私は好き。
これ美味しいわよね。
あのね、おしべとめしべがね、愛し合ってぐちょんぐちょんにぐちょんぐちょんになると赤ちゃんがね、
Okay. No, we did not need this flashback. Okay, Cinnamon's the odd cat out.
どうしましたか、兄様。
Oh no, just thinking to myself. Everyone's personalities are different, but Mentor's cakes bring smiles to everyone's faces. That's why she has so many varieties of cakes. Then, what if she makes a cake for one person?
今日のデザートは兄様のために作ったのではありませんか？
Oh, you might be onto something. She made all that to present for me to taste. Given that, the cake that I should be making is... No.
真剣に考えている兄様。兄様、もう寝ましたか？
No, not yet.
最近寝つきが悪いらしいとメープルから聞きました。
Yeah, I ended up lost in my thoughts when I'm by myself.
今は一人ではありませんよ。
Yeah, I know.
私がいます。それにベニエさんもフレーズも猫たちも待っていますよ。
Speaking of which, I wonder how they're all doing.
やはりペットシッターを頼んでおくべきだったでしょうか。
Nah, there's no need for that. They're bell-holding cat girls, so they should be the ones pet-sitting others.
逆に悲しませるかと思って連絡を取っていないんですが、電話くらいしてみますか？
Not now, no way. No, I believe in them. I need to do what I set out to accomplish. Besides, it's early morning in Japan right now. These girls should be sleeping.
わかりました。それでは今だけは私が猫たちの代わりを。
You don't need to do You don't need to do that. Serve as them for the time being.
コロニャーン。
Shigure, let me say this now because I think you've got the wrong idea. I don't really sleep together with any of the girls. Shoko and Vanilla sleep in their own room, and the others go home after work every day, right?
でも恋猫なのですよね。
Well, yeah, but...
しかも6匹とも。
yes.
それなのにベッドを共にすることも許していただけないなんて。
No, I mean, it's not like it's off limits, but we just want to sleep in peace when night rolls around, right?
私は深夜早朝だろうと構いませんが。
Yes, you would be a handful if you were a cat girl.
私も猫だったらよかったのに。
You're you, Shigure, my precious little sister.
確かに私が猫だったら兄様とは兄弟ではないということに。
Make the trade.
兄様も猫だったらよかったのでは？
Maybe I'd actually like him better if he were a cat boy. Yeah, you better hurry to sleep. I'm sure your fatigue is kicking in.
兄様、本当に何もしないのですか？今なら猫の代わりにサービス期間中、季節限定の兄様感謝祭が開催中ですよ。
That's only making me worry more. If you can't promise me that you'll be rational and keep some self-control, I'm chucking you out of bed right now.
申し訳ありません。絶対に悪いことはしません。
Alright. Like I said before, we're getting up early tomorrow, so let's get some shut-eye.
はい。おやすみなさいませ。兄様。
Shigure. I left my house late yesterday night and boarded a rocky train to the airport. From there, I had a long flight. After a short nap on the plane, I landed in France, met Shigure, and grabbed breakfast with her. Then I worked in the original lasso day for the first time in ages. Capping things off, the final item for dinner ended up being my exact ideal flavor. It was one of my mentor's cakes. I feel like I got a grasp on something by speaking with her. After all this time stagnating and progressing ever so slightly, I can feel it. At the very least, I feel like a few of the chains that have been constricting my heart are starting to drop off. My exhaustion and relief caused me to slip into a deep slumber. Why is it still night?
寝られません。すぐ横で兄様が寝ているかと思うと。でも約束しましたから、見ているだけで私は満足です。兄様。
Alright, you can do it, Shigure.
寝言を言っている兄様も素敵。
Really good girl. Good girl.
兄様の手が私の頭を。
Good job there, Shigure.
兄様が望むのでしたら、私ショコラになります。
How sad and desperate is that? I will pretend to be the girl you actually like for a crumb of fake attention. You too, Vanilla. You did great. Good girl.
そんなとこまで撫でられちゃって、私バニラでもいいです。
What you want that? Okay. I think he's doing this on purpose. He's not actually asleep. He just wants to give Imoto a crumb of attention without feeling sassy, so he can say, I didn't know what I said. I was asleep. Don't know. I didn't do anything. You want head pats too, Azuki? Good girl.
ナイスですよ、あずき。
Yeah, you too, coconut.
兄様、上すぎです。手が軽ぶりしてます。メープルとシナモンもですよね。
Meatball, cinnamon, two good girls. Good job.
抱きしめられて。
Okay, what is this stupid scene? What is this scene?
頭いっぱい。なでなでされ、なでなでなでなで。
You all did so good. So good.
ダメじゃないけど、そんなとこまで兄様。
Is she being head pat to death? What is going on? Is she being head pat to death? What the fudge? This sure is a scene. This sure is a scene. They're like, okay, this is family friendly version. So instead of sussiness, we just have head pat to death. Yeah, let's just head pat emotu to death. What a scene! Okay, okay, can you not?
お兄様、もう私。
Okay, can you not put head pat emotes in the chat? It's just kind of uncomfortable right now. Can you not use the head pat emote until after we're done with this scene? Okay, it's just a little weird and inappropriate right now. Okay, please. Just read the room for me. Read the room for... Stop using the heckin' emote! Wait till the scene is over, okay? Okay, no head pat emote, okay? It's just a little weird, okay? It's just a little weird. What? Why is she dying? Why is she dying? Why is she dying? What is going on? Why is she dying? What's the matter, Shokora? More? You want some more? No more, please. Oh my gosh, no more, please.
命日？今日が私の命日ですか？父様、母様、しぐれは。
She really is being head pat to death. What the fudge? I did not know that was a method of death. I did not know that was an attack move. What?
ここで燃やしみます。
She was cuddled to death. I slept great. Man, I can't remember the last time I conked out like that. Feels like a fog in my mind's been lifted completely. Shigure, did you manage to sleep well? Huh? Wait, what happened? you catch a cold?
大丈夫です。私はウィン様がすごすぎただけで。
I don't think I did anything to you, but you didn't do anything, did you?
はい、私からは何も、私からは指一本触れておりません。
In any case, why don't you hop in the shower? You're dripping with sweat and the sheets are soaking wet.
汗で済んでよかったです。早く人様のベッドをスプラッター映画の大道具に変えるところでした。
Your nose is bleeding? Shigure rises up, fixed her disheveled pajamas, and staggers her way to the shower room. What in the heck happened? That sure was an experience.
猫パラ。
おはよう、歌唱しぐれ。よく眠れたかしら。
Yes, my head is much clearer now.
世界が彩りを変え、万物は輝き、私は生まれ変わったような気分です。
大げさね。
しぐれさん、大丈夫ですか？ちょっと疲れているような。もちろん大丈夫ですよ、フレーズ。ところでベニエさん、少しお伺いしたいことがあるのですが。
そう
Will you make the trade?
なら厨房で聞こうかしら。ケーキ作りと朝食の準備を手伝ってちょうだい。
Then I'll come too.
歌唱にはフレーズと一緒に開店の準備をお願いするわ。
Huh? I think that the roles are reversed here, but if Mentor says so, there must be some meaning behind it. She wants to sell you on the trade! Alright then. Okay, Phrase, let's start by sweeping the outside. The two of us work in silence, cleaning up the outside of the shop and setting up the sandwich board. What's wrong?
いえ、すみません、歌唱さん。看板を運んでくださって。
It is a tad heavy. Then again, if it were any lighter, the wind would knock it down.
こうして一緒に働けて、私は嬉しいです。
Have you always worked solo, Phrase?
そうですね。いつもパティシエールはキッチンかカウンターで、私は外か客席側ですから。一緒の場所で一緒の仕事をしている相手がいるのは新鮮で。
She has the best
Just
cat
a
girl
楽しいです。
design, though. Yeah. I've been in this line of work for much longer, but you're way more diligent than I'll ever be.
歌唱さんは細かいところまで丁寧です。見習いたいです。
Really?
時々ぼーっとしてますけど。今の歌唱さんは悩んでいて、考えなくちゃいけないことがいっぱいあるんでしょうね。パティシエールから少しだけ事情を聞きました。
Yeah, but that's still no reason to space out in the middle of work.
その分は
Been there, done
私
that.
が働きます。
I'm not sure what I should say. I feel somewhat between apologetic and pathetic. Of course, I'm more grateful than anything, but that goes without saying.
歌唱さんはケーキ作りに一生懸命です。だから私は応援したいんです。私もケーキが大好きです。パティシエールの作るケーキは幸せな気持ちになりますから。
Yeah, same here. Suddenly I remember something. Hey, what's the matter?
私お手伝いしたいのに背が届かなくて。
Yeah, not really an issue I can solve. I guess a kitten isn't tall enough for kitchen work. Don't worry, cat girls get big and tall fast. Have some cake and cheer up, okay? Plus, you're in luck. This is where the patissier can make the world's tastiest cake works.
私ケーキ好き。
Oh, you do? I love cake myself. That's why I'm training here.
シュキよ。
Yeah, I'm having her teach me how to make cakes. Though, I'm still not good enough to make anything to brag about. Have some if you like. I tried to make macaron à la fraise for you.
フレーズの？
That's right. Fraise is French for strawberry.
おいしい。
Really?
おいしい。ありがとう、お兄さん。
I don't know how long you're going to be here for, but if it's okay with you, why don't you try helping around at the shop? If you do, you'll be able to deliver the tastiness to everyone else.
する。
Appreciate it. I'm not going to be here for much longer after all.
どうしましたか？
Oh no, just a little trip down memory lane. Actually, I lived together with you, Phrase, albeit just for a short while. You were super small. You were a super small kitten back then, and it was a really short time, so I don't think you remember. You've been smart ever since you were a kid.
実は覚えています。歌唱さんがここに住んでいたこと。
Huh? Wait, you do?
すみません。会った時に気づいたんですけれど。
How dare I?
ガラガラガラガラガラガラガラガラガラ。にゃにゃにゃにゃ。
Here we go. We have pet Freeze. We gotta see if we can pet. We could pet Beignet. Dang, you should have told me.
歌唱さんには何か大切な用事があるようですし、覚えてるだけですから。
I see. Now that she mentions it, we only interacted a little when she was still a kitten. It was so minor that I even forgot about it up until I met her. Then again, I appreciate that you do remember. Nice to meet you again, Phrase.
はい、歌唱さん。
I start wiping down the windows. You can feel her staring at me intermittently. We have a little break between lunch and dinner time periods. A late lunch break. Volunteered to prepare the food.
兄様の手料理、とっても美味しかったです。
We must pet Beignet. Okay, I'm sorry.
久しぶりに日本食を食べられて嬉しかったわ、歌唱。
We don't get a hackin. Press P. We don't get a hackin achievement for petting Beignet. inquire for details, but I assume that Mentor has stayed in Japan in the past. She held the chopsticks perfectly and even knew how to hold her soup bowl. Here's dessert. Since you all wanted Japanese food, I made this one fit the theme.
おやおや、抹茶のモンブランね。どんな味か興味があったのよ。
素敵です、兄様。緑色のモンブラン。
Does it strike you as odd? I also made these if you like.
フレーズのマカロンかしら？
Yes, I had a little trip down memory lane, so I figured I would try making them again.
可愛らしいです、兄様。いただきます。
Huh? What's the matter, Freeze?
どうしましたか？
フレーズ？
お兄さん。ごめんなさい。お兄さんのマカロン、ずっと覚えてました。ずっとまた食べたいと思ってました。
へえ。
もしかして我慢していたのね。歌唱に言わないようにして。
ごめんなさい。
Yeah.
お兄さんに
Every cat girl is magically in love with this man. The fudge. Like, oh, she's known you for a week. And she waited her entire life to see you again. I would have made it right away if you just asked.
迷惑になると思ったんですよね。はい。子供の頃泣いていた私にお兄さんが作ってくれたフレーズのマカロン。私お兄さんに憧れてお店を手伝っていました。
それでここの飼い猫になってずっと手伝いたいって言い出して、名前もフレーズにしたのね。
If memory serves, a cat girl picks their name when they're 3 months old. So that's why she came here, huh?
今お兄さんは大変な時だから、私のことなんて言わないようにって思っていたのに、ずっと夢見ていたマカロンを食べたら我慢できなくなってしまって。いいんですよ、フレーズ。そんなに我慢しなくても兄様は分かってくれます。
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for remembering Freeze. Also, I appreciate you helping out Mentor in such big ways as
お
well.
兄さん、
泣
泣いてた私にマカロンを作ってくれたお兄さん、嬉しかったです。でもそれを言えないままお別れの意味も知らないうちに。
Sorry, by the time you came, I was already scheduled to go back home.
お兄さん、こうして再会できるなんて。
I'm just as surprised. You got so big that I almost didn't recognize you.
私、お兄さんとの約束守れましたか？
Yeah, you sure did. Isn't that right, Mentor?
ええ、とっても。フレーズにはいっぱいお手伝いしてもらっているわ。
ありがとうございます、パティシエール。フレーズ、よかったですね。
Why is everybody crying?
お兄さん、
Yeah?
また 昔みたいにお兄さんと呼んでもいいですか？
Of course it would.
兄様を慕う者同士仲間ですね、フレーズ。
はい。私しぐれさんほどじゃないと思いますけど。
遠慮しなくていいのですよ。さあ素直になって。
Make the trade.
本当にそういうのじゃないですから。
今ならスペシャルサービスで兄様の寝顔プロマイドがつきます。
なんですか？寝顔って。
Hey, Shigure. Today's lunch break ends up being a little longer than usual.
大変です、お兄さん。外に行列が。
Whoa, we've gotten even more customers than we did yesterday. It's looking a lot like it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas over there.
元から知る人ぞ知る名店でしたが、
Oh,
SNS でさらに火がついたのですね。
you read that, Shigure. Don't make me read. Don't talk like you didn't start it.
すみません。まさかここまでの効果があるとは。
May get a head pat. No, head pats are banned for the rest of the stream. Sorry.
しぐれさん、
For
好き
reasons.
だと思います。
何を言っているんですか、フレーズ。私だけが理由ではありませんよ。あなたのこともとっても話題になっています。ほら、ここにも。ほら。
Shigure holds out her cell phone to reveal a line of comments praising Freeze. There are even some customers stating they're explicitly coming to see her, most likely standing in that line outside the shop.
無理です。私そういうのは目立つのは苦手なんです。
誰でも最初はそうです。そのうち気持ちよくなりますから。
しぐれさんみたいになったら困ります。
I don't think I'd like turning out like Shigure-san either.
フレーズ？
Shigure, Freeze! Save the chit-chat for later. Let's get working so we don't keep these customers waiting.
わかりました、お兄さん。
申し訳ないわね。もう材料がないのよ。
Guess we'll have to close up shop for today then.
最後は撮影会みたいになっていましたね。
カメラ怖いです。
大丈夫。だんだん気持ちよくなりますよ。
ちょっと疲れたから休ませてもらうわ。
Thank you for your fine service, Mentor. I'll take care of cleaning up.
私も。
あとは任せてください、パティシエール。
ありがとう、みんな。
Alright, I'll clean up the kitchen. I'll leave the counter and the storefront to you guys.
わかりました。
As they clean, Freeze addresses Shigure.
Make
the trade.
なんでしょう。
お昼は気持ちが盛り上がってしまってあんなことを言ってしまったのですが。
あんなこと？
She didn't want to be like you, but she didn't want to end up like you.
歌唱さんにまたお兄さんと呼んでもいいですかなんて。
甘えるフレーズ、とても可愛いですよ。
そうじゃなくて、しぐれさんは本当の妹ですから。しかもちょっと普通じゃないくらい好きみたいですし。
An abnormal love.
お兄様のことは好きか嫌いかで言えば大好きです。
そうですよね。それなのに私がお兄さんなんて呼んだら
どうしてですか？
だって
フレーズはベニエさんのケーキが大好きですよね。
もちろんです。
ならお客さんがこの店のケーキが大好きと言ったらどうですか？嬉しいと思いませんか？
思います。嬉しいです。
そういうことです。兄様の素晴らしさを共有できて私は嬉しいです。へえ。私は兄様が大好きですが猫も大好きです。だからフレーズの気持ちも応援したいのです。
応援って
何より兄様も猫が好きみたいですし。
そういえばしぐれさんの家には猫が6匹もいますよね。
はい。そしてみんな兄様の恋猫です。
Why did you say that? Don't tell her that.
ですから6匹とも恋猫です。Right now she knows he's an easy man. He's a loose man. The fudge.
そんなこといいんでしょうか？
You're asking me, man. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. みんながおっしゃっていますよ。
そうですよね。そういう問題じゃない気がするんですが。
兄様は等しく優しくしてくれています。フレーズのこともきっと。What are you implying, Shigure? What are you implying? What?
再会したばかりだしよくわからないです。子猫の頃は好きだったと思うんですが。
Oh my god. What? フレーズ、日本に来てみたらいかがですか？ Are you saying make the trade or?
私このお店が好きです。パティシエールの作るケーキとそれを喜んでくれるお客さんの笑顔が好きです。私にとってここが世界で一番大切な場所なんです。
その気持ちも私は応援しますよ。
ありがとうしぐれさん。いつかしぐれさんの国へ
Okay.
お兄さんのお店へ
One day, Neko Par 5. One day.
はい、いつか
Just as a visitor, nothing more.
今日も素敵です。
Are we staying in the bed again tonight? We had dinner a little earlier than usual. In a follow-up to last night, Mentor treats us to her home cooking.
食事を楽しんでちょうだい。
パティシエールの作る料理はどれも美味しいですが、お兄さんとしぐれさんがいるときは特別ですね。
つい張り切ってしまうわね。
Thank you very much. Just like last night, we had a spectacular dinner. After the meal, cups of coffee lined the table.
今日は大盛況だったわね。
本当にそうです。あんなにお客さんが来るなんて。
I think the PR played a part, but I think that the reason why so many people showed up was because your cakes have a stellar reputation.
間違いありません。 話題になったことで大勢が情報を調べ、名店という評価が多かったからこそ相乗効果です。
Personally, I'm glad that a lot of people know about your incredible cakes, mentor.
明日もこの調子だとちょっと大変かもしれません。
今日が特別だったのよ、きっと。今日みたいな行列は明日はないと思うわ。
そうですよね。明日はまたパティシエールと私だけになりますから。
We both have plans to depart tonight. There's a 7-hour time difference between France and Japan, so we need to leave by dinner to make it back home when I promised. In the end, I still don't know what it is I'm missing. I feel a lot better mentally, though.
歌唱、まだ悩んでいるのかしら。
Oh, my apologies.
結局、お役に立てなかったわね。
No, that's not true. Well, I'm just still lost on what my father meant by a core. But after coming here and helping in the shop, I remembered something. I really do want to make cakes that bring smiles to everyone's faces. Mentor, your cakes are so good and have such a gentle flavor that they bring smiles to people's faces.
ありがとう。そう言ってもらえて嬉しいわ。
It's sorta like I've been thinking of so much. I've lost sight of my initial focus. I may have said that was my goal, but I was trapped by something else. Surprisingly, that simple answer may have been what my dad was driving at.
前にも言った通り、歌唱のお父さんの真意はわからないけれど、私はあなたのことを応援しているわ。
Thank you very much. Speaking of which, I've talked about my reasons for cake making plenty of times, but you've never talked about yours, have you, mentor?
そうね。
Well, when I asked you in the past, I remember you answered, make cakes because I'm a patissier, but...
そうだったかしら。
In that case, what about your reasons for being a patissier in the first place?
この店は私の祖母の代からのもので、ずっとケーキを作ってきたの。歌唱の家ほどではないけれど、守るべき伝統があると思っているわ。
Tradition? Huh? I did say that my family owned a Japanese pastry shop, but did I ever mention that they had a history? I became an apprentice to learn Western pastry making, so I avoided mentioning my parents owning a long-standing Japanese pastry shop to make things simpler.
それは。
すみません兄様、私が今朝兄様の状況を知っておいていただく必要があると考えまして、差し出がましい真似を。
Maybe the father's like you're missing your core. Maybe he's missing his upbringing. He just wants to copy Western cakes, so maybe he needs to combine East and West. He's missing his core, his family history of Japanese sweets, so he has to combine the two of them. Yeah. Okay, I figured it out. I wrote this. No, it's all good. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret.
ええ、しぐれから事情を聞いたのよ。
So that's how you know. Oh, I'm sorry for cutting you off. You were saying something about the tradition of La Soleil.
そうね。と言っても、私が受け継いだのは味だけで、店の看板はなくなってしまったのだけれど。
Is that so?
ええ、いろいろと事情があって。
In that case, what was your reason for making pastries to uphold the flavor from your grandmother's generation?
ええ、そういうことに。いいえ、違うわね。私が今も洋菓子を作っているのはきっと未練なのでしょうね。
Regret.
パティシエール。
Judging from Phrase's behavior, she seems to know the reasons behind Mentor saying that.
私がお菓子を作り続ける理由は、それは昔置き去りにしてしまった息子のためなのよ。
I recall hearing that you had a son, but I never...
ええ、私が若かった頃、私は日本に渡り、日本人の男性と知り合った。私たちは結婚して、息子が生まれて、しばらくは3人で暮らしていたの。その頃にね、私の作ったお菓子がみんなを笑顔にすると息子が言ったのよ。
So the son is half Japanese? I got it. I got it. Remember when I said that Kasho's father, he like baked the whipped cream and he was like, the whipped cream tastes just like my mentors? It was, okay, similar to my mentors. So I jokingly said last week, ah, your father, surprise, your father trained under your mentor too. Mentor is actually his father's mother. Mentor is his grandmother. Beignet is his grandmother, his paternal grandmother. Figured it out. Figured it out.
息子が「ママはお日様みたいだね」と言ってくれた。この店の名前をラ・ソレイユにしたのはその言葉があってのことなの。
I see, so that's why. Fills me with joy to finally found out the origin behind the name La Soleil. However, this story doesn't seem to be leading toward happily ever after.
ご子息を、ご家族を愛していたのですね。
ええ、それはもう。でも私は日本を去らなければならなくなったの。この店を継ぐ予定だった兄が創生してしまって。
お兄さんが。
私には旦那と息子という大切な家族があったけれども、この家も大切だったわ。
Why didn't you just take the children and the husband to France?
祖父母と両親と兄と暮らしたいっぱいの思い出が詰まっていたから。
Like you could, or maybe he didn't want to move to France.
私は年老いた両親を放っておけなかった。だからこの町へ戻ったのよ。息子を置き去りにして。夫は許してくれたわ。むしろ応援してくれた。けれど幼かった子供がどんな思いをしたか。
True, like the husband was like, okay, yeah, go back home, tend to your family business, tend to your aging parents. And the son could have gone with the mother if he was like a mama's boy and didn't want to leave mommy.
たくさんの借金があったから、いくつかあった店舗のうち、ここ以外は人手に渡ってしまったの。
Oh, the
もともと
copyright.
の店の名前も一緒にね。
Oh. So that's what you meant by only inheriting the flavor but losing the title.
ええ、店を再開するにしても店名は変える必要があったの。だから息子の言葉からラ・ソレイユにしたわ。
I can't believe that's what happened.
あの頃の私はまだ若くて賢明ではなかったわね。いくつものことを追いかけて、失った後に何が一番大切だったのか気づいたもの。
家族が一番だったのですか？
そうね。私にとってのお菓子は息子が笑顔になってくれるものだった。
Why didn't the son ever come visit his mother in France from time to time?
私が作っているお菓子は幼い息子が美味しいと褒めてくれた味なのよ。今も作り続けているのはいつかまた息子が食べて喜んでくれるかもしれないと思って、そういう未練なのよ。
I understand. Where's your family now? I lodged here with Mentor's permission and helped in the shop each day. I don't remember a single phone call, package, or message from anyone resembling family.
夫が他界したことは共通の知人から聞いたわ。息子は元気にしているとも聞いたけれど、幼い日に置き去りにした母親ではね。
でももう一度会いたいんですよね。
それは
ご子息もきっと母様に会いたいと思っているはず。
今はどうかしら。
That's right. He's foregone contact this whole time. He didn't invite her to his dad's funeral either, in which case her son must feel. Even so, there is probably some reason for his silence. If you haven't confirmed why, then there just has to be.
子供なら母親に会いたいと思ってます。きっと一緒にいたいと思ってます。
そうなのかもしれないわね。でもあの時私はそんな当たり前の子供の気持ちを汲んであげることができなかった。愛する息子の気持ちを彼の身になって考えてあげることができなかったのよ。母親として当たり前のことをしてあげることが私にはできなかった。そんな私が今さら会いたいだなんて、息子にとっては迷惑でしょ。
そんなこときっとご子息も。そうですよ、パティシエール。
I can't begin to imagine how her son must feel considering I've never met him. But you think Buddy is actually your father! This is your grandmother! But what if it were me? Would I want to reunite with my mother if she left me behind and went off overseas while I was a kid? Or would I say it's too late and refuse entertaining the idea?
息子ももう子供ではないから、今になって私と会っても困るでしょ。あの時はもう戻ってこない。若かった私も幼かった息子ももういない。年を取ってからようやく息子の気持ちを考えることができるようになったなんてね。
Considering his feelings.
何歳になろうと私は母様と会いたいと思っています。
Nah, I don't feel that way about my father. Am I just weird for that? Dude. Okay, I had like a friend or two who's like, oh, I wanna meet my birth mother or my birth father, or I don't have a relationship with my father. I wanna meet because my parents divorced or broke up when I was 2 years old. I wanna meet my father. I wanna meet my mom. I just never had that desire. I just never had. I can't relate. I'm sorry. I can't relate. I'm sorry.
年なんて関係ないと思います、パティシエール。
It's different for each person. Yeah, I've never really had the desire like, oh, I want to connect with my father. I want to reconnect with my father. I just, yeah, because it's to me, it'd be like meeting a stranger. Like, I don't really have the desire to like just meet random strangers, you know? So yeah, even though I don't have like animosity, it'd be like having animosity for like a stranger, like a dude walking down the street, which I don't. Yeah, I can't relate, sorry. I can't relate. Well, I couldn't consider what you did at the time as a mistake. I mean, if you had remained in Japan and hadn't resumed business as a patissier here, I would have never encountered such wonderful Western pastries. So wait, you're like, well, if you hadn't broken up the family, I would never have benefited from it. What?
そういう考え方も。
That's a really selfish thing to say. That's really self-centered.
私もです。パティシエールがいなかったら今頃は。
そうね。フレーズには出会えなかったかもしれない。
Freeze is so pretty. She has the best cat girl design.
私もこんな素敵なお店が失敗だったなんて思えません。だってあんなにも大勢のお客さんが笑顔になっていたじゃありませんか。
ありがたいことにね。
I don't think what you did in the past was a mistake, but I do think that it's a fact that you couldn't take your son's feelings into consideration at the time. Still, if your son is an adult now, I'm pretty sure that he's considering how you must have felt too.
それは私にとって都合のいい空想ではなくて。
Perhaps, but nothing is certain, which is why I think you should give your son a visit. I apologize for speaking outside of my boundaries.
私もお兄さんと同じように思います、パティシエール。
Let's all go to Japan together!
私のことを思いやってくれてありがとう。もうすっかり終わったことだと諦めていたけれど、もう一度考えてみるわね。
Forgive me, Mentor. I didn't mean to make you tell such a sad tale.
いいえ、いつかは話しておいた方がいいと思っていたから。あなたは道を間違えないと思うわ、歌唱。
Me? On the right path? Well, I certainly like to think so. Mentor regrets the fact that she was separated from her family. I left my house voluntarily and became estranged from my parents. Ever since that verbal spat I had on my mom's birthday, hadn't gotten in contact with them even once. I like to say it definitely feels as though I'm on the wrong path, but...
今の歌唱にはパティシエとしての実力だけじゃなく、とても大切なものが身についているもの。
Huh? Right now? You mean I didn't have this something in the past?
そうね。ここで働いていた頃には欠けていたかもしれないわね。
Yes, girlfriends, plural now.
きっとあなたの周りにいる方々によって 育まれたのでしょう。
Those I keep around me. I stare at Shigure. Then I start to think about the girls.
今のあなたにならきっとできるわ。気をつけて帰りなさい、歌唱。
Yes, of course.
しぐれ、来てくれて本当に嬉しかったわ。
私もすごく貴重な経験をさせていただき、とても楽しかったです。
お兄さん、いろいろとありがとうございました。
I should be the one thanking you for the hospitality phrase.
また来てくれますか？
Sure will. Next time I come, I won't be coming for counseling. I'll be able to make even tastier cakes by then, and I'll come back to let you try them.
楽しみにしています、お兄さん。
Mentor, I really appreciate everything.
私は何もしていないわ。でもいくらかマシな顔になったわね。
Do I? I can't really tell, but perhaps you're right. I do feel somewhat more refreshed now. I felt weirdly pressured before, but now I think I've got more of an idea of what I want to do. Or maybe I should say that I need to do is clearer now.
そうよかったわ。
結局お兄さんは何を見つけたのですか？
It's hard to describe in words, but I guess you could say I found what the words putting smiles on people's faces really means.
言葉の意味ですか？よくわからないんですが、きっと大切なものなのですね。
Yeah, I think so at least.
フレーズ、あなたにもお世話になりました。
私こそとても勉強になりました。一緒に働けて楽しかったです。カメラはちょっと慣れそうにないのですが。
ささやかなお礼です。どうぞ受け取ってください。
何でしょうか？
私からのプレゼントです。
Fres takes the envelope and checks the contents. Yeah, there goes the ticket to Japan. Inside the envelope is a travel voucher.
これって
いつかお店がお休みの時、ぜひ日本のラ・ソレイユにいらしてください。できればお二人で。
ぜひ行かせてください。
そうね。気持ちが固まったらいつか。
はい、きっと喜びます。きっと。
When do you have the time to get a travel voucher, Shigure?
備えあれば憂いなしです、兄様。
How did she do that if she was with me ever since I stepped foot in France? She's a woman of action, as always. It's about time. Mentor, please take care. I'll be back again.
ありがとう、歌唱。あなたこそ無理しすぎないように。周りに心配をかけてはダメよ。
Right, duly noted.
ベニエさん、お世話になりました。
しぐれもまた来てくれるかしら？
はい、必ず。絶対にまた来ます。
Always crying.
楽しみにしているわ。
はい、また様のケーキを食べに来ます。
りがとう、しぐれ。
Hugging your granddaughter. I know it! I'm convinced you're hugging your granddaughter! That's why she loves Shigure! She's hugging her granddaughter! I'm not letting it go. But watch till the end. It's going to be confirmed. My theory is correct. She sure was.
日本に来てくれたらいいのですが。
Dude, look at the heckin' height difference. Can't imagine my mentor closing the shop for an extended period of time, but yeah, it'd be nice if they could come even for a few days.
きっとうちの猫たちとも仲良くなれると思います。
Yeah, Phrase is a great cat girl. The two of us walk and chat about cat girls. She is the perfect cat girl. Actually, if anybody should have rights, it's Frizz. It's Frizz, man. Frizz should have a full rights. Sure got cold.
本当ですね。風邪をひかないようにしてください、兄様。
I should be the one telling you that. By the way, it's a little late to be asking now, but I assume you have a return ticket? I didn't think Shigure of all people would make an oversight like that, but I ask
も
regardless.
ちろんです、兄様。ご迷惑はおかけしません。同じ飛行機です。
How did you search for my flight itinerary?
お店を休めるのは3日間です。なるべく長くフランスに滞在しようと思ったらスケジュールは限られます。クリスマスが近いため、もう予約可能な便は少ないですから。
Simple, eh?
しょ。
Shigure pulls her rather heavy carry-on case. Her rather big carry-on case looks pretty heavy. This was a 2-night trip by plane, which means it was roughly a 1-night stay. You're packing quite the load for such a short
女
time.
性は身だしなみに小道具がいっぱい必要なのです。あと、このドレスと和服とで同じ靴、同じ下着というわけにはいきませんし、部屋着も必要でしたし、フランスの宅配便の使い方は調べていませんでしたので。
I wouldn't put too much faith in getting your luggage delivered to the airport in France.
そうなんですか？
Is it heavy cause Frizz is in there? She's my wishful thinking. Cause all the other cat girls are trash compared to Frizz. Coming from personal experience, you're pretty much leaving it to chance.
それは困ります。
It's a short walk to the bus stop, or rather, it's not far enough to justify taking a cab. Shigure, I can take that for you if it's too much, so just ask before you break your back.
兄様、ちょっと変わりましたね。
Huh? Looking out for my little sister carrying a bunch of heavy luggage isn't something new for me, is it? I don't think I've ever been that heartless before. Wow, can't relate. Imagine not having a heartless Oni-chan. Actually, I might just dote a little too much. Okay.
はい。今も昔も兄様はとっても優しくて素敵です。
What do you mean by that? Exactly what I say. You dudes are not nice to me. You throw cake at me. You throw chocolate cake at me.
でも以前なら私の言葉を待つことなく、重そうだから持ってあげるよと言うかと思います。
Oh, would I?
それはそれでとても嬉しいことですし、 私は感謝したと思いますが、でも今の兄様は私に判断を任せてくれました。
I just said what I said because it felt natural.
きっと自覚はないのでしょう。ちょっとした変化です。兄様マニアの私でなければ見逃してしまいますわ。
Sure. Not sure how I feel about my sister being able to pick up on something about me better than, well, me. We do not. You do!
ここ数日のことだけでなく、きっとこれまでの日々の積み重ねが兄様を変えたのでしょうね。
You're not always nice to me. You throw hard kick at me. I don't really think I've changed in you, but maybe I did if you say so. The days I spent with the girls, my mentor's words, all of those things have probably helped shape the person I am now. Well, my mentor was willing to share that much of her story with me. I could learn a thing or two myself.
学びはありましたか？
Yeah, I think. I tried thinking of my own reasons for pastry making.
みんなを笑顔にって。
Yeah, I'm starting to think those were just words.
そんな言葉だけなんてこと。
No, I mean the real reason deep in my heart. I tried giving my own feelings some deep thought. Ultimately, I just want Dad to approve of me. A little too old to be going through my rebellious teenager phase, I know. I'm pretty sure I'm being egotistical and trying to seek approval. Sorry, Shigure. Did I shatter your illusion of me?
それが兄様が洋菓子を作っている理由なんですか？
Please notice me, Oto-san. If it wasn't, I wouldn't be this broken up about Dad disapproving of me.
もしかしたらそういう気持ちはあるのかもしれません。でも兄様が洋菓子を作り始めた時はまだ父様と対立していなかったはずです。
Well, that's true, but I definitely felt frustrated after having him boss me around. I couldn't find it in me to comply, so I went to study abroad in France.
父様に認められたいだけなら猫たちを喜ばせるためにケーキを作る必要はなかったと思います。
No, that was just...
お客さんに認めてもらうために頑張るのはお店をやっている以上は当然のことだと思いますが。
Do I operate seeking the customers, in that case Oni-chan's approval? Somewhat, not all the time, but somewhat. Yes and no, half and half. Yeah.
兄様は対抗心だけでお菓子を作っているわけじゃないです。そのことは私がよく知っています。猫たちに喜んでもらえた時の兄様の笑顔、どこに父様への反抗心があるというのですか？
Cause making girls happy is a good thing. Girls should be happy.
父様に認めさ
Remember,
せたい
that's
気持ち
making
がある
noise.
と
In the
兄様が
anime.
言うのならきっとあるのでしょう。でもみんなを笑顔にするお菓子をという気持ちも間違いなくあるはずです。どちらも兄様で、私はそんな兄様が大好きです。すべて。
Cringe. All of me.
ベニエさんのご子息はママはお日様みたいだねと言ったそうです
Why
ね。
am I going to be the sun for you too?
私にとっては兄様こそがお日様です。みんなを笑顔にする素敵な方です。
Thank you. You're right. I'm allowed to feel more than one way. I do have a desire for Dad's approval, but at the same time, I can't deny that I want to make sweets that put smiles on people's faces. I have a feeling that trying to ignore that unseemly desire was throwing me off balance.
そうかもしれません。
Thanks, Shigure. I feel like I can move forward a little bit more now.
兄様、もったいないお言葉です。
I sure got late.
そうですね。夕食には戻れるかと思っていたのですが。
My plane landed somewhat late, so I end up home around the nighttime. Figuring that the cat girls would be at the shop, Shigure comes with me to La Soleil instead of the Minazuki house. Yeah, I guess the trek over was asking a lot. But plus, we did so much work on our feet overseas.
私は全然大丈夫です。お気遣いは無用です、兄様。
Shigure gives a firm smile, but she can't hide her exhaustion. You can rest up at my house. You can also stay over and go back home tomorrow if you want.
お泊まりですか？
Yeah, you'll be with the cat girls, but letting you go back so late at night doesn't sit right. That being said, I don't have the leisure to drop her off at home either. I'm gonna be super busy starting bright and early tomorrow.
ああ、なんということでしょう。また兄様と同じベッドだなんて。
As if. I'd be using the sofa in the living room, so don't worry. I used to sleep there whenever chocolate and vanilla took over my bed after all. And it takes me down memory lane.
それは春先の話ですよね。今は真冬ですよ、兄様。
Well, I'll just use my coat as a blanket.
兄様に風邪をひかれては困ります。
As we share back and forth, the two of us head into La Soleil. Frez is in the suitcase! Come on now, Frez! Hey, we're back!
ただいま戻りました。ご主人様！お兄ちゃん！
The cat girls all come running towards us. Huh?
ご主人様！
Okay, this is disgusting. No need for this partial face reveal. The fudge. The fudge.
おかえりなさい、お兄ちゃん！
Whoa! I hadn't guessed that they'd come glomping. I have not heard that term in so long. Glomping? Glomping? I have not heard that term used in like 15 to 20 years. Glomping? What is this, like an anime convention in the mid-2000s? Glomping? Glomps you. What?
おかえり、ご主人。やっと帰ってきたか。よかったね、めいちゃん。歌唱さんが無事に帰ってきて。
Thanks for holding down the fort.
そうね。まあ私は別に心配してなかったけど。
あれ、めいちゃん心配してなかったの？ネットで飛行機の位置をずっと追いかけてたから。
Dude, my
よっ
mother
ぽど
does
心配なのか
this.
なって。
Sometimes watches, if I have to fly, she watches, like, the tracker. Yeah, the plane tracker.
ちょっとシナモン、わざわざ言わなくていいでしょそれ。
プルメイは素直じゃねえよな。
一番素直じゃなさそうな小豆に言われるなんて。
お疲れ様でした、みんな。
大変だったぞ。しぐれまで行っちまうもんだから。
それだけみんなを信頼しているということです。はい、you guys didn't see this coming.
調子いいよな。
僕もついてきたかった。
ショコラも次は一緒に行きたいです。
同感。もう置いていかれたくない。
Sorry about all that, guys. Everything's fine going forward.
ふーん、その様子だとちゃんと収穫があったみたいね。
Huh? Is it written on my face?
出発前より素敵になっていますよ、歌唱さん。
間違いありません。Hi, shucks. Oh, by the way, how's the shop been faring?
歌唱がいなくても何の問題も起きなかったぞ。なんなら店を譲ってくれてもいいんだぜ。
そんなわけないでしょ。ショーケースの中が寂しくて大変だったわよ。その分メープルが紅茶の種類を増やして賑やかにしたんだ。
頑張りましたよね、めいちゃん。
だから言わなくていいわよ、そんなこと。
Well, you got me things regardless.
ご主人、感謝は形で示してくれても構わない。
Huh? Oh, sorry. I wasn't able to buy anything overseas. Yeah, I didn't have time to buy souvenirs while in France. None of the gift shops at the airport in Japan were open either. こちらでも買えるものを無理に買っても仕方ありませんし。
よし、みんな解散。帰ろうぜ。ショコラはご主人様が無事に帰ってきただけで十分ですよ。がっかりしてませんよ。
がっかりしてるショコラも可愛い。
がっかりしてにゃいよ。
もうフランスのラ・ソレイユで出している茶葉ぐらいは買ってきてくれてもいいのに。
I'm surprised Shigure didn't sneak something. 買ってきてはいませんが、銘柄はメモしておきました。日本からでも購入できるはずです。
さすがね、しぐれ。気が利くわ。
You're starting to feel more ashamed by the minute. Sorry. My cakes will be even better than before, so cut me some slack, okay?
お兄ちゃんの前より美味しいケーキか。あんた、なんて音。
なっちゃん、ちょっと怖いよ。
だってまだ晩ご飯を食べてないから。
Huh? You haven't?
おめえらがなかなか帰ってこねえからだぞ。
すぐ用意しますね。
それならショコラたちが。
僕たちで用意したよ。
What?
ドーン。
すごいじゃありませんか。Wow, yeah, this really is. You guys cooked all this?
数日でも日本を離れていたならこういう食事が恋しいんじゃないかってしな。
作ろうって言い出したのめいちゃんですよね。
そうだったかしら。
まあ何でもいいから食おうぜ。
食べよう。もうお腹減っちゃって。テーブルの上のものお皿まで食べられそう。
ココちゃん待って、落ち着いて。
ステイステイ。
では、いただきましょう。Yes, we shall.
いただきます。
Miso soup and white rice. Love white rice. This extremely simple dish tastes even better than usual.
たった から数日離れただけでこんなに懐かしく感じるものなんですね。
You guys really put in consideration for us. Consideration for someone else's feelings from their perspective. It sounds natural, but it is actually pretty hard. I say that I want to put smiles on everyone's faces, but in the end, I was only chasing after my mentor's flavor. I was only chasing after a flavor to put smiles on everyone's faces. I thought that if I could replicate my mentor's flavor, then I could put smiles on faces. Okay, I'm getting tired of that phrase.
違うことなの？
It means that alone isn't good enough. The issue is how you represent that flavor, but...
大丈夫ですか、ご主人様。
I said this! I said he's only like copying! Rather than like being original.
ご主人、また悩んでる？
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm thinking, but I'm not lost anymore. There's something that I want to tell you all. I met my grandmother.
何ですか、ご主人様。
聞こう。
なんだなんでしょうね。ドキドキ。
I'm breaking up with you all because I met a new cat girl who's cuter than all of you. I want to apologize for making you worry about me. I'm sorry. Also, I'm so grateful for all of you supporting me and La Soleil. For real, thank you.
ショコラは好きでやってますから。
ショコラを手伝っているだけ。
Don't say that. Well, yeah, they're not like they're like the cat parents are like, yeah, we don't care. We're like polyamorous. We're not monogamous or whatever. So, yeah, we don't care if you have other cat parents. So, in that case, there's no need to ever break up. But let's not sully and contaminate the pure image of Frez. Okay?
僕もお兄ちゃんのお手伝い楽しいよ。
She is the only pure cat girl here. Frez must be protected.
カシオさんのお役に立てているなら嬉しいです。
なんなのよ、急に改まって。
Don't say for now! Don't you speak that evil and put that evil towards Frez! But you! Frez is the best!
店畳む気か？
No, I'm not! I just got reminded that all of you have been supporting me this whole time. And the one who taught me wasn't just my mentor. Chocolate, vanilla, ASCII, coconut, maple, cinnamon. You've all taught me so much and supported me all the way.
それならショコラたちだって。
Okay, do we need a flashback for
ショ
every
コラたち
girl?
は家族のために頑張ることの素晴らしさをご主人様に教えてもらいました。
ご主人がいっぱいご褒美をくれた。
僕は自分の気持ちに素直になることを教えてもらったよ。そうだよね、お姉ちゃん。
まあ私はもともと素直だけどな。カシオさんは夢を叶える幸せを教えてくれました。
そうね、歌唱がいなければ私は。
みんな2 兄様が好きなんですよ。だから頑張れるんです。
Thanks. You too, Shigure. I really appreciate you.
もったいないお言葉です、兄様。
A couple of you dudes were alright too. I bow my head. I look forward to working with all of you. I plan on doing better myself.
ご主人様のためなら初からもっと頑張ります。
ご主人、ガンバ。
応援するよ、お兄ちゃん。私は好きで手伝ってるだけだし。
カシオさんを好きだからやってることですよね。
パティスリーの仕事が好きって意味よ。
I'm encircled by smiles, encouraged from all directions. It makes me realize that everything I've done wasn't for nothing. Thanks to the cat girls, I have confidence and hope to hold on to.
みんなこんなにも立派になってほろり。
感謝はいいんだけどよ。
I like all the
具体的にどうすんだ？
I will wear this.
小豆は情緒がない。
ってやんで、情緒で飯が食えるか。
Well, to be exact, I'm gonna make even better cakes. That's all. I was lost in my head, but that was the start and end point.
おいおい、大丈夫なのか？何も変わってねえぞ。
I'm sorry. It may look that way on the outside, but on the inside, I'm totally different. Besides, now I've got a firm image of what I want in my mind.
楽しみです。
早く食べてみたいな。
Give me a little time, then I'll have them in time for Christmas.
邪魔はしないわ。手伝えることがあれば言ってちょうだい。
ショコラも手伝います。
Thanks, guys. I'll ask if I need it.
そういえば
何？
カシオさんのお父さんが作ってくれた生クリームなんですけれど、シナも気になることでも？カシオさんのケーキを食べたこともないのによく似た味で、しかもより美味しいものを作れるなんて、そんなことあるんでしょうか？それは
I wonder about that. Maybe okay. If the grandmother thing doesn't okay, if the grandmother thing doesn't work out, maybe it's actually like not, he didn't actually make the whipped cream. He bought it from somewhere. And it's just in Kasho's mind that, oh my gosh, this is so much better, when it's actually like just regular. Just like store-bought or something, you know? But it's all in his head that this is like so much better. I had the feeling again, but only if the grandmother theory does not work out. I had the feeling again when I had this taste back in France, but the whipped cream that my father made really did resemble my ideal flavor, my mentor's flavor. So these are my two theories. Okay, my top theory is that mentor is actually his Kasho's grandmother, his father's mother, or the whipped cream is actually like Kasho's own whipped cream, or something store-bought, and it's just in Kasho's head that, oh, it's so much better. Okay. That's my theory.
お父様、実はこっそりお兄ちゃんのケーキを食べてたんじゃないかな。
Yeah, it's like he just thinks his cakes are bad and that he hasn't achieved the flavor that he wants because it's in his head that he's trash.
あ
あの親父さんがか？そうりゃねえだろう。食べるくらいコソコソする理由がねっての。
そういえばしぐれちゃんはよくご主人様のケーキを持ち帰ってるよね。
一つなくなってたりしない？
そのような無作法が水無月家で起きたことはありません。
しぐれが親父さんに用意したことあるけど断られてたもんな。
どうしてかな。絶対に美味しいのにな。
My dad just straight up. 兄様、きっと何か理由があるはずです。だって、If this was before my trip overseas, I might have gotten down on myself again and recited positive words, despite being stuck in a negative mindset. But now things are different. Everything's okay now, whatever his reasoning is. It doesn't change what I'm capable of. I can speculate all I want, but it's not going to get anywhere with what ifs. Even my dad thinks that my ideal vision of flavor is good. That means I just have to give it my all and overtake him. Right now, I have a solid vision of my ideal flavor, and it's different from before. I'm going to try to make cakes that'll put smiles on everyone's faces, in my own style. That's what I said! He keeps copying, he's a copycat! There's all these cat girls around and he chooses to be a copycat! He chooses to be yet another cat! He has to come up with his own thing!
Neko para. いらっしゃいませ。ノエルのラ・ソレイユへようこそ。
Night of Christmas Eve. I must be nearing the end since it's Christmas. And now it explains the cakes to the customers.
クリスマスといえばビュッシュ・ド・ノエル、クリスマスの木という意味。どうしてクリスマスに木を模したケーキを食べるのかはわからない。
わからないの？
諸説ある。
遊んでないで、これ3番テーブルに運んでちょうだい。わかりました。
了解。
はいよ、ホワイトロールケーキいっちゃ
Asuki brings over a tray lined with cake.
ラーメン屋じゃないんだから、もっと上品に振る舞いなさいよね、あずき。
んだどこら、やんのかプルメ。
Coconut returns from her delivery.
お姉ちゃん、クリスマスに喧嘩しちゃダメだよ。
Okay. Dude, wait, the pants are so low! Can you look at this? The pants are so low on her butt! Because of the tail! What? Yeah!
わかってんよ。
That is a design choice. That sure is a design choice.
なっちゃん、お疲れ様。外寒いでしょ。
平気だ
Ooh,
よ。
why is that the first
走っ
thing
て
you
ると
notice?
結
It's
構あ
not
っ
the
たかい
first
し、
thing I
汗
know.
かいちゃうくらい。
汗をかいたなら下着は変えなさいね。風邪をひくわよ。
わかった。ありがとう、メープル。
That's cute. The hats have little cats on the end of them as the puff. The shop is more lively by leaps and bounds than normally ever has been. More busier than I could have ever imagined.
もうケーキがなくなりそうよ。
Well, I made way more than usual, but...
ご主人、予約分ほとんどお迎えが来た。あと一つ。
Oh, that's a fact? Here's hoping that last person comes soon. Even though you have to pay in advance, it's still worrying if the person can't come to pick up the cake they special ordered.
箇所、肝心のケーキは完成したの？
Yeah, we're good.
その様子だと手応えはあるみたいね。
I'm not sure about that, but I've done all I can do. Of course, I think it's gonna taste great, but I think it'll be surprising and fun.
一体どんなケーキを？
めいちゃん、ご注文。
はーい。カショも動いて動いて。
Yeah, I'm on it. The Christmas party at the Minazuki house is in the back of my mind, but first things first, La Soleil has a war that it has to weather.
こんばんは。
Oh, who are you?
にゃぐるにゃにゃにゃにょ。ぐるぐるぐるぐる。
Oh, she's a cat girl. You can see at the very top. You can see cat ears at the very, very top. Oh, she has a bell. Okay, yeah, she's a cat girl. She's trying to hide it. Oh, welcome.
おじさん、お久しぶりです。
Huh? Now that I take a better look, is this girl a cat girl? I feel like I've met her somewhere before, but...
お、
ああ、猫のお姉ちゃんたちもお久です。ミルクちゃん。
Oh. Milk, that tiny kitten!
こんにちは。たこ焼き屋のミルクです。
Oh. Why did he have... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to touch you inappropriately. I'm so sorry. I was like, wait, I can't pet them. Wait, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My apologies, I didn't mean that. I was like, wait, how can I go back into time to pet? And then I touched shoulder. I am so sorry.
お姉ちゃんも猫のお姉ちゃんなんだね。私と一緒だ。にゃんにゃん。
Nya nya.
元気？健康？はつらつ？
元気だよ、お姉ちゃん。私もご主人様も。
Boy, you sure got big. I barely recognized you. First was the same way, but kittens grow up so fast that they end up looking completely different.
ありがとうございます。あ、ココナッツお姉ちゃん。ああ、ミルクちゃん。お久しぶりです。ゴロゴロ、にゃんにゃん。
Golden boy does not purr. It's so strange. Coconut saved milk from almost being run over by a car in the past. Seems that Milk has taken a big liking to her because of that.
誰？わあ、本当に猫のお姉ちゃんがいっぱいだ。すごい
Milk
な。
turned into a tomboy.
こんばんは。たこ焼き屋のミルクです。
たこ焼き屋？いらっしゃいませ。ご予約のお客様ですよね。
はい。
私が予約を受け付けたんですよ。
Cinnamon comes from the back with the Christmas cake. 2 short cakes, possibly for Milk and her mistress.
こちらで
クリスマスにケーキだにゃん。
今日はお使い？ご主人は？
ご主人様はまだたこ焼きを売ってますよ。クリスマスはお客さんが多いんだって。
They pet.
ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる。
Yes, Christmas night is special for takoyaki stalls too. I see. Hey, could you hang tight for a second?
にょん。
I take a short trip to the kitchen. We're getting along so well with everyone else. Consider it my Christmas present to you. I edible Santa-shaped decorations on the shortcakes.
わあ、かわいい。素敵。ありがとう、おじさん。
Mr. makes me feel really old, but whatever. Hey, Merry Christmas. Say hi to your master for me, too.
慌てないで帰ってね。
ミルクちゃん、車に気をつけてね。
平気、気をつけて帰ります。ありがとうね。また来るよ。メリークリスマス。にゃんにゃん。にゃんにゃん。
Nyan nyan.
にゃにゃんにゃん。
Nyan nyan.
お兄ちゃん
Well, that was a surprise.
なんだ、あの猫が気になるのか。まさか気になるのはご主人の方じゃねえだろうね。
That's not it. I was just amazed at how fast kittens grow up, be it milk or be it phrase.
フレーズに
He didn't mention phrase. It's been like a month! It's been like a month! Who the fuck? They didn't talk about phrase? Phrase, yeah, phrase. Phrase. Oh no, it's my mentor's cat girl. Anytime time for the final stretch. I hurry toward the kitchen.
ご主人様、鍵かけ確認しました。
私も確認したから大丈夫。
What is the French way to pronounce phrase? Is it actually phrase? Frizz. Wait, I'll turn this off. Here.
Fraise, fraise, fraise,
Frizz.
fraise.
Frizz. There. Alright, game audio on only. Frizz. 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 Great, thanks for that.
うわあ、寒いですね。
クリスマスパーティ
You know what? She's probably gonna join the main cast of Cat Girls because there's vanilla, chocolate, and Frizz makes strawberry. I see it. I see it coming.
ちょっとココナッツ、ご近所迷惑でしょ。叫んじゃダメよ。
ごめんなさい。
でも気持ちはわかるよ。テンション上がっちゃうよね。絶対に余るだろってくらいケーキがあったのに、閉店前に完売しちまったな。
Yeah, I feel sort of bad for the customers.
最近の歌唱のケーキ、一層美味しくなったもんね。
今夜のクリスマスのケーキも楽しみ。
ドキドキしますね。歌唱さんのお父さんは認めてくださるでしょうか。
勝負あるのみです。
しぐれちゃん、
どうしてここに？家で待ってるはずじゃん。
We will march as a unit home.
準備万端です。待ちきれずに迎えに来てしまいました。
Yeah.
放っておくとおしゃべりばかりしていつまでも帰ってこない気がしましたし。そんなことはにゃ。
あるかも。
そうね。待たせていることだし、早く帰りましょう。
賛成。
早く行こう、
どうかなんとか言って、クリスマスの街を歌唱と歩きたかったんじゃねえのか、しぐれ。改めてそう言われると、もちろん一緒に歩くことに喜びがないかといえば終わりです。でも大切な日に。
Guys knew that Shigure was cheating on you. She said Frez was like the most beautiful cat girl, the cutest cat girl she's ever seen. Hey, let's go, Shigure. You don't want to make us wait for you, do you?
兄様。
But if you wanted to walk together, try coming here a little earlier next time, alright? Walking by yourself after dark can be dangerous, you know.
そうですね。気をつけます、兄様。
I look down at the box in my hands. This is the cake I've made for tonight's Christmas party. I wonder what Dad will say about it. I feel a strange sense of exhilaration coursing through me.
Merry Christmas! メリークリスマス。
Terrible. Face reveal. Oh, where did Dad go off to? Don't tell me he doesn't plan to show his face tonight.
心配しなくても、ちょっとしたら帰ってくるわ。
Sorry, I can't take it anymore.
「町内会の飲み会に差し入れに行っているだけだから。それ帰れなくなるのでは。最近はそういうの無理に飲ませたり付き合わせたりするのはダメらしいから。町内会の集まりも変わってきているのですね。そうね。先に始めていましょう。賛成です、母様。わーい、
食べるぞ。
ナッツ、加減しとけよ。
慌てて食べるショコラもかわいい。
まったく仕方ないわね。もうちょっと上品に食べなさいよ。
おいしい。姉ちゃん、これおいしい。
どれどれ？
なくなっちゃった。
Polderina.
ちょっと
おい、落ち着けプルメ。いいわね、にぎやかで。なんだか子供がいっぱい増えたみたいだわ。
Mom, I'm sorry for ruining your birthday party.
あら、まだ気にしていたの？私は気にしてないと言ったのに。
Well, that's fine if so. No, it's not
お
fine.
誕生日パーティーの料理もケーキも美味しかったもの。にぎやかで楽しかったし、
Besides, it's your
誇
husband
る理
that
由なん
ruined
て
every happy
何も
thing.
ないわ。
Yeah, that's true. At any rate, I don't think that will be happening today.
歌唱もお父様も悪気はないわ。ただ
一生懸命なだけでしょ。
Yeah, I think so.
大切な家族が一生懸命になっていることをどうして私が怒るものですか。今夜どんな結果になっても歌唱が頑張っていることもお父様が本気で接していることも私にとってはこれが家族なのよ。どんな形であれこういう日に家族が揃っているなんて私は嬉しいわ。
Mom, I guess that is one way to look at it. I find myself floored by my mother's emotional fortitude.
さすがは母様です。そのお心は海よりも広く。
何言ってるのしぐれってば。
うるうる、家族か。おかみさんらしいな。
まだお父様が帰ってきてないから家族が揃っているとは言えないわね。お父様ってばどうしたのかしら。なんだかんだ言ってお呼ばれしちゃってるのかしら。
そういえばしぐれが勝手にフランスに行ったことはちゃんと許してもらえたの？
Well,
置き手紙一つだったからお母さん怒ってましたよね。
そうね。相談もなしに急に行っちゃうものだから心配したわ。
申し訳ありませんでした。
でもまあ歌唱が一緒だったみたいだし。
yeah, which was a surprise to me too.
お土産のフィナンシェが美味しかったから許したわ。
My mother is the type that when she gets angry, her anger is as deep and silent as the ocean. She forgives almost any... What the heck? She forgives almost anything if you give her something tasty, though. She's a glutton.
フィナンシェ？
ええ、フランスのラ・ソレイユっていうお店の。
You gave her my mentor's baked goods as a souvenir?
しぐれ！実はキャリーケースに一箱しか入らなかったんです。
Like, I'm sorry. That my mother is more important than cat girl. Sorry.
猫たちの分は兄様が作ってくださいますよ。そうですよね。
Sure, can you even make it the same though?
お師匠様のフィナンシェはご主人様のと味が違うんですか？
It is. Right now, right down to the ingredients we use. If I were to get all the ingredients from France, we'd have to have some super high-class patisserie prices to recoup. Also, our customers' preferences are pretty different by comparison. The French customers seem to be into sharp flavor profiles and aromas. At the very least, that's the trend with the customers that frequent my mentor's shop.
おお、そうなんですね。
私は味が濃いのも好きよ。
食べてみたいです。
Well, I've made financier a few times as my mentor walked me through the process. I'll give it a try.
それも楽しみね。そうそう、しぐれに渡すものがあったわね。
何でしょうか？
My mother pulls out a small gift wrap box.
寝ている時に靴下の中に入れておこうかと思ったのだけれど、歌唱たちは別居しているから。
ク クリスマスのプレゼントですか？ありがとうございます、母様。ちょっと早いかもしれないけれど、歌唱ってばまた怒って帰っちゃうかもしれないでしょ。
Okay. Yeah, let's open presents before your brother runs off like a coward in a huff. Yeah. Call me out, why don't you, mother? That's not happening today! Come on, believe me!
はい、歌唱にも
Oh, yeah, thanks.
開けてみて。
Remove the wrapping paper and open the small box as instructed. A picture frame? It doesn't have a picture in it.
今年の思い出の一枚を部屋に飾ってみたら楽しいと思うのよ。
Okay, but they got you a picture frame! Why did you also then give your children a picture frame? That reminds me that my mother wanted a picture frame and Shigure got her one as a birthday present. So she gives the same thing to the cat girls as well.
クリスマスのプレゼントですか？
サンタさんがくれるもので
It's actually
は？
better than the picture frame, unironically, yeah.
うん？
Right, about that.
私はサンタさんじゃないけれど、良い子たちにプレゼントを渡したいと思ったの。クリスマスだもの。
あ、そういうことか。
なるほどです。
えらい。
まあそういう気分になる日よね。
そうだよね。
ショコラ、どんな写真を飾る？
ご主人様の。あ、でもどの写真がそれゆ開店記念の時の写真にする。ご主人様とバニラと3人で撮ったやつ。
いいね、グッドチョイス。私もそうする。
私はどうしようかしら。
あれがいいんじゃない？船で一緒に歌った時の。動画だけじゃなく写真も撮ってもらってたよね。
ああ、そうね。ちょっと恥ずかしい気もするけれど、あれがこの1年で私にとって一番大切な思い出だわ。
めいちゃんの一番大切な思い出に私も映って。
え？自分だけ写ってる写真なんだけど。
僕の一番の思い出か。お兄ちゃんに助けてもらった時の写真ってあるかな？
あるわけねえだろ。あんなど修羅場で悠長に写真を撮ってる場合だったかよ。
僕には思い出の一枚なんて。
しゃあねえな。じゃあ今から撮んぞ。
ここで？
みんなと一緒に写ったやつをな。楽しみにしてたクリスマスパーティーだろ。いいじゃねえか、思い出としちゃ。
Most people take photos with their phone though. How are you gonna put it in a physical picture frame?
そうだね。ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。
おう、もう私も写真なんて持ってねえからな。
では早速撮影をしましょう。
Without father. Father is missing, but nobody gives a fudge. She busts out a professional-looking tripod. Oh, okay. She has a real, a camera. A big single-lens camera. She opens the umbrella and sets the sights.
撮るからには最低限これくらいはしませんと。屋内は光量が全く足りませんからね。
おいおい、何撮る気だしぐれ。 売り物にでもすんのか？
いくら私でも実の母親の写真を売り物にしたりしませんよ。
Why not?
需要はありそうですが。
Don't try it.
あらあら、お化粧を直した方がいいかしら。
Nevertheless, following tradition from my mother's birthday party, I've once again forgotten to get any kind of present ready for the occasion. But it's Christmas! What? My mind's been too preoccupied with the Christmas sales war and tonight's cake. Yeesh, can I screw up or what? I can leave presents for Azuki, Maple, and Cinnamon to Shigure since they already know about Santa. But that means I'll have to get something ready for chocolate, vanilla, and coconut. Maybe I can sneak out in the middle of the night and bake something?
はい、カメラのレンズを見て。兄様、遠くを見ていないでカメラを見てくださいませ。
Oh, sure. Sorry. That's when we hear the sound of the front door opening. Wait, let me hydrate. Dun, dun. Here it comes. Everyone's eyes going that. Imagine if they took the photo now. Everybody's just looking like. Yeah.
父様。
Sorry, Coconut. Hate to ask, but can we save the photo for later?
もちろんだよ、お兄ちゃん。頑張って。
Why are you gonna take the hacking photo without father anyway? Yeah, we'll snap a photo of everyone's smile soon. Just give me a little time before that, alright? On the other side of the sliding door, my father's footsteps through the hallway grow closer.
ごっくり。
みなぎる緊張感。
ドキドキ。
そういえば、なんでご主人様とお父様は喧嘩してるんですか？
喧嘩じゃない。
まあ、喧嘩じゃねえな。
でもグルメバトルにはなってるわね。
It's Master Chef.
バトル展開？ぶつかり合う意地と意地、肉体と肉体。
Father and
飛び交
son.
う血と
Cinnamon, they're father and son.
どうしてこんなことに？
Can I ask a question? Why are they wearing name tags? Why are they wearing name tags? That's weird. Being changed after work. It's weird.
そもそもどうしてこんなことになったのかと言いますと、まずこれは親子喧嘩ではありません。ですが、兄様は父様に言われるがまま和菓子屋を継ぐことに疑問を感じていました。そして留学先で師と呼べる方に出会い、その味に魅せられ洋菓子職人の道に進んだのです。
Thank you for this recap, Shigure.
父様は反対こそしていませんが、その選択を正しいとは認めていません。というか、兄様の作る料理を全て認めていないと言った方がいいかもしれませんね。
和菓子にも不足があると言っていましたから。兄様は父様に認められたいという気持ちがあります。それと自分の信じるみんなを笑顔にするお菓子をという志が正しいと示したい。そうした理由で兄様は今日のケーキを作ってきたのだと思います。
おお、なるほ
ど。Yes.
理解した。
In case we missed the first, like 7 hours of the game. Yeah.
まあ要するに意地だよな。
That's part of it, yeah. The sliding door of the living room opens. Okay. I am like this further my theory that Suhama father is Mentor's son. Okay. There's like one detail that I noticed. I didn't voice it. There's one detail that I noticed, but I was like, I'm not sure. I want to see. I want to look at Suhama again. I want to look at Kasho's father again. Now that I see him, I am more convinced. Mentor has blue eyes. What color is Suhama's eyes? Blue. I am so convinced. I am so convinced. Okay. You're supposed to... Yeah, but I'm not in the game! Because Kasho's eyes... I know I've been censoring him, but Kasho's eyes are not blue. Okay? That is like, okay, whatever. May have skipped a generation, may have gotten it from his mother or something. Whatever. However, I just wanted to see what color was the father's eyes. And if the father's eyes were blue, I'd be like super convinced. Because Mentor's eyes are blue. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, that's my theory, okay? That Mentor is actually secretly Kasho's grandmother, paternal grandmother. Hey there, Dad. I promised to come today.
聞いてはいる。
See, I told you. The ellipses make sounds. Told you, the ellipses make sounds.
ドキドキ。
ドキドキ。
ハラハラ。
Today's Christmas Eve, so I don't want to focus on myself. I want to focus on family. Then again, even if it weren't a special day, I think it'd be best if we got along without any discord. So, Dad, I brought a cake that I poured my all into making today. But I won't force you to have any of it. Though, if you feel inclined, by all means. Did you already eat dinner, Dad?
出先で軽くな。
お父様ったらパーティーをやるって言いましたのに。
I wanted... maybe he was just trying to have like an excuse. Maybe he was trying to have an excuse. Like, oh yeah, I ate already, so yeah, I don't need to eat that.
帰り道で少々冷えた。
Yeah, then how about we get you some hot tea?
こんなこともあろうかとお湯を沸かしておいたわ。
さすがめいちゃんです。
どうぞ。クリスマスティーですが。
美味しいわよ、お父様。
紅茶か。こんな日だしな。カショ相変わらず気が利かないやつだ。茶を出したなら茶受けを出さないか。
茶受け？
お、これは
What is 茶受け？
ごくり。とうとう。
その時か。
来ちゃったの？茶受けってにゃんだっけ？
お菓子のことだよ。
今は外で暮らしてるとはいえ、ショコラも和菓子屋水無月の猫なのですから、茶受けくらい知っていてくださいね。
Well,
ショコラ覚えました。
茶受け doesn't refer to just sweets served with tea, but also pickled foods and other savory items. Considering the context, though, my dad can only be asking for one thing.
ショコラ、茶受けを持ってきます。
ショコラが行くなら、私も行く。
Appreciate it.
持ってきました。
そんなに降ったら中のケーキが。
It's fine. I already thought of that with this cake. I pull the cake out of the box chocolate brings over. What the fudge is this? Why does it look so weird? Christmas cakes oftentimes get brought home by children, so I figured it would be best to mitigate any accidents, even if it gets a little shaken up. I present my father with the fruits of my labor.
ホールのケーキじゃないの？
A piece of chewed up bubble gum. A piece of chewed up bubble gum that I made into a ball with a weird wiggly thing on top.
人数分あるやつですね。
While bigger whole cakes would have been better aesthetic, there are a lot of families who ended up having a lot left over, right?
そういえばミルクちゃんのとこも2人分買ってたわ。
そういえばそうね。
Whatever, the cake can be enjoyed for like at least 5 days afterwards. The whole cake would do, but I thought a cake that you can eat on your own would be nice too.
これはケーキなのか？
確かにちょっと変わった形をしてるわね。初めて見る気がするわ。
初めて見ました。まん丸です。
丸い、赤い、にょろ。
I haven't heard that in a while either. Nyoron. Nyoron.
なんでしょうか。
私は手伝ってたから知ってっけどな。
美味しそう。
これってわかった。花火じゃないかしら。
Is it? Yep, that'd be correct.
花火玉か。
I call it the hanabi.
お兄ちゃん、僕も食べていい？
Of course you can.
やったー。おいしい。
ちょっとココナッツ、フォークを使いなさいよ。
No, it's fine. I need these with eating with my hand in mind.
え？
ケー キを手づかみで食べるんですか？
Yes, you've never had cupcake before? You normally eat manchu buns or financier with your hands, don't you? It's easier for kids to eat. Granted, they also considered adults eating them as well.
まんじゅうと同じか。肝心なのは味だ。
おいしいよ。
まあナッツは何を食べても美味しいだからな。
でもこれは本当に美味しいです。私も一口。あらあら、本当に美味しいじゃないの、歌唱。
I'm glad to hear it.
これは周りは何なのかしら。
あ、これはフランボワーズのメレンゲね。
面白いわよね。フォークが刺しにくいくらいだからよっぽど硬いのかと思ったら、噛んでみるとほろほろ崩れて舌の上で溶けるんだもの。
食べやすさと食感のバランスがいいわよね。
兄様、この中の白いところはバタークリームですね。
Sounds like God, this stuff I can't consume. That it is.
千賀なしのイチゴを使って甘さは控えめでとろける味わいにしてるって歌唱が言ってたぞ。
お口の中でパチパチしてます。
パチパチパチパチ。
何かしらこれ、食べたことない。
Wait, you put like pop rocks in there? That can only be one thing. You put pop rocks in there.
これはチョコで包んだペタクリスピーですね。
Oh, impressed you knew cinnamon.
ちょっと前に厨房にあったもので。
つまみ食いしちゃダメって言ってるでしょ。
一番奥は柚子とクズのジュレ寄せですね。
いろんな柚子を試したよな。
Okay, there's a lot going on. What the fudge? I had Azuki help me with a bunch. This cake uses citrons from the Shikoku region.
柚子の香りがとっても素敵ね。いろいろな味が溶け合ったものがポンと落ち着く感じだわ。
Like a firework. I want to incorporate more of a Japanese style taste to this time around, but there are already so many Japanese style sweets that use matcha.
どうして和風なんですか？
Cause the core, like I said, he had to meet his grandmother and incorporate the Japanese flavors so it could meet East meets West. I said this. Because I was raised in Japan and taught to make Japanese sweets. Dad taught me to make Japanese sweets, and a mentor taught me Western sweets. So I thought about making a cake that represents me. I said this! I wrote this! And he figured that this was the only cake suitable to feed Dad.
だそうですよ、お父様。父様、どうかごくり。じー。ドキドキドキドキ。おいしい、おいしい。お兄ちゃん、もう一個食べていい？
Sure.
そんなに見ていたら食べにくい。
Everyone hurriedly averts their eyes. Gnom. Gnom. At least he's tasting it now, right?
食べたー
ショコラ、座って。
どうなのかしら。
落ち着け、ブルメ。
どうですか、お父様。歌唱の作ったケーキは。
Dad takes one bite and stops moving. He looks solemnly into the cake in his hand. He returns the cake to the plate and stands up. Dad turns his back towards us and begins to leave the room. Now it's his time to run! Because his son has now surpassed him!
父様
Is it not good enough? I grit my teeth. However, it's neither out of anger or frustration. I'm gonna put a smile on your face, Dad. Mark my words! With sweets that I've made myself! I'll do it again! And I'll make one and come back again! Huh?
歌唱。うまかった。
My father strains that out of his mouth and exits the living room. It was good.
兄様、うまかったって言いましたよ、ご主人様。
Yeah, he did.
やったね、ご主人。
よかったです。よかったですね、兄様。
やるじゃん。
おめでとう、歌唱。ちょっとかっこよかったわ。
おめでとうございます、歌唱さん。
僕も泣けてきて。よかったよ。
よかったです。
お兄ちゃん、よかった。
Why are you shaking like that?
泣くなっての、お前ら。
何よ、あずきだって涙ぐんでるじゃないの。
バカ、これはわさびが染みたんだ。
いや、わさび使った料理出てないでしょ。
どうしたんですか、兄様。
Nothing. I'm glad that he said that something I made was delicious. I'm just a little confused.
お世辞なんかではないと思います。父様はああいう方ですから、味については本当のことしか言いません。
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but why did he take a bite and leave, if that's the case? I look at the cake left on the plate.
美味しかったら全部食べたくなるよね。
Let me ask a question. Is there a reason why Shokora wears a silver bell and everybody else so far I've noticed wears a gold bell? Is Shokora just like a step under everybody?
そいつはお前。
Does this mean I'm still missing something?
大丈夫。ちゃんと美味しいわよ、歌唱。
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that, but
お父様のこと、まだ気持ちをすべて察することは できてないみたいね。
The full picture? Oh yeah, that's not possible. I'm trying to imagine the best I can, but...
そうかもしれないわね。お父様はね、歌唱のケーキをケーキをね、
Takari, pick one, please. You picked eat?
美味しかった。お茶をいただけるかしら。
はい、どうぞ。
クリスマスっていいわね。
母様、父様のお気持ちの件は。
そういえば途中だったわね。
大丈夫なのか、おかみさん。
歌唱、もうお父様のためにケーキを作らなくてもいいわよ。
What do you mean by that?
あなたはもうお父様に認められたということよ。これからはあの人が食べたい時にあなたのケーキを食べると思うわ。わざわざ持ってこなくてもね。しぐれが買ってきてくれる分には私は嬉しいわよ。
確かにうまかったと言ってくださいました。それならばどうして一口だけしか食べてくださらなかったのでしょうか。
It's too sweet. He has to watch his weight.
それはね、涙が出てきたからよ。
まあそういうことだな。
涙。
よっぽど嬉しかったのでしょう。でもあなたたちに泣いている顔を見られたくなかったのね。
Dad was crying?
あの年になると男の人って泣いている姿を見られるのが恥ずかしくなるのね。
そういうことだったんですね。
お父様の歌唱への厳しさは和の道にしても洋の道にしても職人を志したからには半端に終わってほしくないという思いからあなたはその思いに十分に応えてくれたわ。お父様の後悔を受け止めてくれた。
父様の後悔ですか？
Regrets for not reaching out to his mother and friends! I'm calling it! Final answer! Final answer!
ええ、歌唱の頑張りはお父様の後悔とそしてもう一人のお方の心の痛みを和らげてくれたと思うの。
One other person? Who do you mean?
お父様のお父様、おじい様のことは知っているわよね、歌唱。
No, tell me about grandfather. Did he marry a French woman? Well, a bit from childhood memories.
私は覚えていないです。
そうね。おじい様はこの水無月家の跡取りだったわ。老舗和菓子屋の長男で和菓子職人として育った。
兄様や父様と同じですね。
ええ、 そしておじい様と結ばれたお相手はフランス人の女性だったの。おばあ様は日本へ観光に訪れていたらしいわね。歴史ある和菓子を見に来た時、おじい様とおばあ様は目が合った瞬間に互いに惹かれ合った。どちらも一目惚れだったという話よ。
うにゃー、ロマンスです。
一目惚れ、わかる。
そんで歌唱の親父さんが生まれたわけか？
So he wrote the part with head patting Shigure too. Wow! Had to throw you dudes a little bone there. This has potential. What? wait. Red Grace, thank you for Stream Melon installation for the most observant little sister. I mean, to me, it was somewhat obvious when he was like, I taste my father's whipped cream. It tastes almost like my mentor. So here I was like, okay, the father trained in France. You know, with mentor, but they never knew that or something, right? Like, father secretly trained in France. With mentor, that's how his whipped cream was similar to mentor's whipped cream. And then it's all like, oh, I at my husband, and then my husband was Japanese, and I had a son, and I left them in Japan. So I'm like, okay, yeah. Kasho is actually trained under his grandmother. He didn't know it was his grandmother. That's all it is.
Eh? おじい様とおばあ様の間にできた男の子がお父様、須浜さんね。とても仲のいい家族だったわ。私は須浜さんとは幼なじみでね。よく遊んでもらったのよ。幸せだった。ところがおばあ様の兄が亡くなってしまったの。彼女の実家はフランスでは名の知れた洋菓子職人だったらしくて、その家の味を守りたかったのね。ずっと悩んでらしたけれど、おばあ様はフランスへと帰国してしまったの。おじい様と須浜さんを残して。
Wait a second. This story, are you telling me that?
しぐれ、あなたはあったのよね。
はい。
あなたは歌唱と違って人をよく見てるから、何か気づいたんじゃないかしら。
はい。父様の面影があると思いました。This is crazy! I never had a clue! I never even noticed!
歌唱のお師匠様、ベニエさんはね、あなたのおばあ様なの。
I'm sorry, Kasho is just dense. Kasho is just dense.
驚愕の真実。
マジか。
ごめんなさい兄様。知っていながら黙っていました。You know, now that you mention it, there were a few hints in the past. But why didn't either of you mention, either of you or my mentor say anything, Shigure? ベニエさんから、いえ、おばあ様から口止めされていました。兄様はパティシエとして大切な時期にある。余計なことは言わないように、と。
今の歌唱なら、その言葉の意味が理解できるのではないかしら。
I can see the point. My mind had hit rock bottom at the time, so if I found that out, it might have made matters even worse. I would have wondered if the reason Dad wouldn't approve of my Western sweets was because of a feud with his own mom or something like that. Now that I've gotten Dad's approval, I understand that that's not the case, but...
結果的に、しぐれには苦しい思いをさせてしまったわね。
いえ、自分が勝手にフランスまで行って、おばあ様から聞き出してしまったことですから。You see, seeing how you're her granddaughter must have been a lot for her. 親切な方に違いはありませんが。
そういうことだったんですね。
何を唐突に。
歌唱さんのお父さんが作った生クリームがお師匠さんの味に近いって言ってたじゃありませんか。
あ、そうか。
The child my mentor used to make sweets for was my dad.
老舗和菓子屋の世継ぎを奪うことはできないとおばあ様は考えたのね。結局息子である須浜さんを置いてフランスに帰国したわ。
Yeah, I heard about that from mentor herself.
歌唱からそのお師匠さんのことを聞いたとき、心臓が止まるかと思うくらい驚いたのよ。でも言わないということはきっと何かあるのだろうと思って黙っていたの。
Don't worry, it's not a big deal to me. I can more or less see why my mentor would keep things a secret. She probably thought that telling me would get in the way of me realizing my own faults. But the real question is, what does Dad think of Mentor? Does he happen to hold a grudge?
どうしてそう思うの？
Well, because she was never invited to grandfather's or her husband's funeral.
めいちゃん、お葬式って普通は呼ぶもの？
そういえば私たちお葬式って見たことないわね。
I've never been to a funeral either.
何それ？
お別れ会。
なんだか悲しいね。
お前ら静かにしとけ。今大切な話してんぞ。
So why was it that she was never invited to the funeral?
須浜さんが恨んでいるのかいないのか。でも葬儀に呼ばなかったのはおばあ様のことを思ってのことじゃないかしら。
Huh? What do you mean?
おじい様は老舗の和菓子屋の主だもの。親類縁者が大勢いるわ。本来なら喪主を務めるべき奥さんが 通夜にも間に合わず、葬儀にだけフランスから来て、どんな目で見られるかしら。だから私からおじいさまが亡くなったことだけお伝えしたのよ。
The mutual acquaintance my mentor was talking about is apparently my mom.
子供の頃のスハマさんは母親に捨てられたと思っていたわ。でも大人になって店を継いでからは、実家の味を守ろうと帰国した母親の考えを理解したと言っていた。
Yeah, I'm sure if placed in the same situation, Dad would have done the same thing.
そうね。きっと私と子供たちを置いて、まだ子供たちも幼いのに。
We're not young anymore.
幼くはないですね。
まあそんなことになったら、私は地球の裏側だろうと一緒に行きますけれど。
Yeah, make sure you do that. One parent bragging about the other is a perfect way to make things awkward.
何にしても先ほども言ったように、水無月を取り巻く方々の中にはおばあ様に否定的な人もいるの。そういう人たちと衝突しないよう、スハマさんは母親のことなど忘れたかのように振る舞っていたのでしょう。ああいう性格の人だから内心のことを話したりしないわ。
話半分に聞いておいた方が良さそうですね。
あらあら、しぐれちゃん。でもこれだけは間違いないわ。スハマさんは一度はおばあ様と会っておくべきだったと今では後悔しているのよ。道を違えたとはいえ親子だもの。もっと仲良くしてもよかったはずだわ。
それなら今すぐにでも会いに行けばいいと思いますわ。きっとおばあ様も喜びます。
過ぎた時は戻らない。今になって会ってもおばあ様は謝罪するばかりでしょう。スハマさんはそれを望んではいないわ。
Maybe. Okay, so he just wants like a snack. He just wants a cake or something.
あの二人が望んでいるのは、スハマさんが子供だった頃に母親であるベニエさんがそばにいること。自分たちが選ばなかった道、捨ててしまった選択。
Regret.
会いたいなら会いに行けばいいと思います。
ご主人の父上も段ボール箱で送る？
ショコラたちやったよね。引っ越し屋さんに運ばれてご主人様の新しいお家まで。
トラックの中が埃っぽかった。
ショコラはこの荷物重いって言われてプンプンでした。
ショコバニー、よかったな。カシオの引っ越し先がフランスじゃなくて飛行機で運ばれてたら大変だったぞ。
そうにゃの？
そうかも。
貨物室はマイナス50度とからしいぞ。
ショコラ凍っちゃう。
寒いのは苦手。ブルブル。
それは高高度の外気温であって常温の荷室もありますよ。でも飛んでいる間はずっとトイレすらない箱の中ですが。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
I heard that it does get super cold. Why did they keep let's say you have to travel with an animal and you check the animal in. Why do they keep the animal in such a cold place?
飛行機無理。
段ボール箱の話はともかく、やはり会えるうちに会いに行くべきだと思います。意地とかあるんじゃないかしら。
意地なんでしょうか。
そうじゃねえだろ。今になって会っても互いの後悔が深まるだけってことじゃないか。
なんか悲しいな。
後悔が深まる、そうでしょうか。
若いもんはわかんねえかもしれねえけど、失ったものを突きつけ合うことになるだろ。
私は小豆よりずーっと年上ですよ。
それでもね、歌唱が二人の血縁に連なり水無月の味を知るあなたが、おばあ様の味も受け継いでくれた。時間は巻き戻せないけれど、選んだ道が間違いではなかった。歌唱が離れ離れになった家族をまた一つにしてくれたの。あなたの作ったケーキが。
I united the family? I'm the eldest son of a Japanese pastry shop family, but I decided to become a Western pastry chef, so I thought that I actually split up the family instead.
私ずっと須浜さんとおばあ様の心の傷が癒されたらいいなって。本当にありがとう歌唱。
素晴らしいことです、兄様。
Well, I just kinda did what I wanted to do, that's all.
なんか職場にみたいなこと言ってんな、歌唱。
好きだからやってるんですよね、ご主人様。
大正解。
Maybe you're right. Still, I can't keep up with you, Mom. Did you know that this day would come from the moment you found out I got taken in as an apprentice?
だから兄様が店を出すことにも陰ながら協力してくださったのですか？私が兄様をお手伝いすることもずっと許してくださっていた理由は
さて、何にしても歌唱にもしぐれにもおばあ様やお父様みたいな後悔はしてほしくないと願っているわ。欲しいものはすべて手に入れなさい。大切だと思うものを諦めてはダメよ。
Yeah, I had been contemplating if being recognized by Dad was the right decision. But I thought that it was what I needed, so I never gave up. And as a result, I feel like I've matured, and it ended up helping our family too.
大切だと思うもの諦めてはダメ。大切だと思うもの、ご主人様。
私にとってはショコラ。ご主人も大切。
歌かしら。
私はめいちゃんのこと大切だよ。
歌ね、歌しかないわね。あとは紅茶かしら。
めいちゃん
もう冗談よ。みんなのことも大切よ。シナモンのことも。
めいちゃん感動しすぎてシナモン潤っちゃう。
Not at the table, man. This is over dinner.
私は別に今の暮らしがあればいいかな。たまにいいもんが食いてえくらいで。
大切なもの、欲しいもの。
Oh, Coconut also has a silver bell.
写真撮りたい。
I think it means something. I think it's given to the most hopeless, okay? And gold is like actually more capable. Silver is like, okay, you passed, but you passed with like a D.
そういえば途中でしたね。
でも親父さん戻ってきてないぞ。
ショコラ呼んできます。
ショコラが行くなら私も。
Both Chocolate and Vanilla scoot out of the living room.
ちょっと
The man's still
大
crying.
丈夫なの？
怒られちゃったりしませんか？
But you actually like coconut. Okay, coconut has kind of fallen off. Okay, my favorites of the six are Azuki and Maple.
孫みたいなものだから。
なるほど。なんだかんだ言って孫には弱いよな。
私はできれば娘だと思ってほしいのだけれど。
めいちゃんってばエッチだよ。
Oh, Cinnamon also has a silver bell. But maybe the color doesn't matter. But to me, these are the girls who have the silver bells are the most hopeless.
なんでよ、エッチなことは言ってないでしょ。
僕も娘がいいな。
いや、ナッツは孫枠だろ。
僕だって体は大人びてるよ。
頭は子供って自覚はあるんだな。
あずきだって孫扱いだよね。ちっちゃいし。
ちっちゃいって言うな。マンチカ舐めてんのかこれ。ふしゃ
Not over the table, man.
喧嘩はダメだよ。
放っておきなさいよ。じゃれてるだけよ。
He's a sucker for grandchildren, huh? Reminds me that my mentor taught me all she knows despite saying she didn't take apprentices. So the reason she readied a room for me was because we were family then. I thought she was impressed by my enthusiasm, but I guess I had a big head.
何を言っているの、歌唱。あのお父様の母親なのよ。
When you put it that way.
しぐれの買ってきてくれたフィナンシャを食べて確信したわ。あれは妥協や容赦をするような人の味じゃない。おばあさまは孫だからといって覚悟の足りないものにあれこれ教える方ではないはずよ。
そう思います。私には厨房の道具を触らせてくれませんでした。
Uh-huh. Yeah, you might have a point. She never once snapped or shouted in a coarse manner at me, but I could always feel her gaze saying shape up or ship out. Toward me and toward herself, my mentor never played favorites just because I'm her grandson. In fact, had I known she was my grandmother, I probably would have expected her to ease up, and I wouldn't have learned to my fullest potential. Granted, I'd like to think I wouldn't be that weak-willed, but still. It wasn't long ago that I tried to do everything on my own. But I have Dad's teachings, Mentor's teachings, Mom's help, my little sister's support, as well as my cat girls cheering me on. And lastly, despite thinking that we were butting heads, my dad's earnest care and consideration for me. What else can I even say? I am blessed. Hashtag blessed.
兄様。じゃっじゃーん、お父様をお連れしました。
ショコバにもうちょっと余韻とか考えろ。
Dad, we're taking a photo. Do you mind being in it?
お願いします。
ココナツちゃんが部屋に飾る写真が欲しいんですって。
それなら仏頂面の私なんぞ入っていない方がよかろ
ダメ。
う。
家族だから、家族は一緒がいいです。
そうだな。
He's smiling. Oh my gosh.
やっぱ孫だよな。
いいんじゃない？孫にしかできないことがあるもの。
Like what? I don't think I can beat my grandmother to do anything for me. Okay? Okay? And the most I was ever able to do with my great grandmother is ask and bait her into giving me some grapes because my great grandmother had like a grapevine like in her yard. And so when they were ripe, she would pick them. And I wanted some of these grapes because these grapes are so good. They're unlike any grapes I've ever tasted like in a store, right? They have like a wildly different taste. Except they make your mouth itch and they're like full of seeds. Yeah, so my mother encouraged me, it's okay, you can ask your great grandma for some grapes. She won't say no to you. But I'm also like, okay, if she won't say no to me, isn't that taking advantage of her kindness? By the way, I was like, what? 7. Okay, I was like 7, but I was like, I don't want to take advantage of this old woman's kindness. But yeah, yeah, I was only able to beat my great-grandmother out of giving me some grapes that itched my mouth. Yeah. And I never, like, my grandma... Okay. I paid her for $2 to make hats to get me to buy, like, a drink at school because I didn't drink milk. That you actually managed to meet your great-grandmother is remarkable and it's alright, not many people get to experience. Yeah. Yeah.
では父様、そこへ座ってください。母様も。はい、寄って寄って。
Nah, I won't censor. I won't censor father. No, I won't censor father. Whatever. As long as it's not casual. As long as it's not casual. Nobody wants to see that guy. Father, I will allow.
これ、ポートレート用のレンズなんで画角が狭いんです。
Don't take an indoor group shot with a long distance lens. But it's pretty good. Maybe I'll take a copy too.
買った記念にでもしようってのか、歌唱。
Haha, good idea. But today's the day I felt the weakest in my life. I'm still a novice with a long way to go, so yeah. I look forward to working with you.
歌唱。
はい、セット完了です。さあ、兄様も入ってください。
Perfect. The camera starts emitting a quick set of beeps. The shutter then makes a few snaps as it takes the photo.
はい、ありがと
う。それ、私ももらうからな。
ショコラも欲しいです。
私のショコラコレクションに抜けは許されない。
私も欲し す。
みんながもらうなら私ももらっておこうかしら。まあ付き合いも大切だしね。
わかりました。全員分印刷するから待っててください。すぐ印刷してきますから。Copies instantaneously?
どんな風に撮れたの、しぐれ様。
こんな感じですよ。Shigure shows Coconut the camera's LCD display.
ああ、すごいよ。お兄ちゃんはやっぱりすごいね。
は？み？
ほら、みんなが笑顔だよ。やっぱりお兄ちゃんのケーキは笑顔にしてくれる。
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you guys.
歌唱、今後も精進するがいい。
Dad says as he reaches over to the cake he left on his plate.
お茶入れましょ
Mommy ate it! Aoyuki ate it!
賛成。ご主人様、ショコラたち
Continuity?
頑張りましたか？
頑張った？
Yeah, you're both good girls.
歌唱、
She ate her. I thought she ate the father's cake. Like she had hers, sure, but I thought she also ate the father's cake. Haha, thanks.
猫パラ。
Dude, it is so late. After leaving the Minazuki house, I returned to Rasore.
帰り道で見たキラキラのクリスマスツリー、綺麗でした。
目がチカチカした。
Yeah, I bet. Due to it still being Christmas Eve, the main street on the way back was bustling. I've been busy since this morning, but I do feel pretty exhausted, but my exhilaration is getting the better of me, so I'm still not sleepy. I prepare some hot cocoa and chat with chocolate and
お
vanilla.
父様もお母様もとっても喜んでいましたね、ご主人様。
They were. I'm glad I put in the work.
私も嬉しい。ケーキ美味しかった。
Appreciate it.
一つ不思議。
What's that?
ご主人のケーキは前から美味しかった。今日のケーキも美味しかったけれど、今日になって認めてくれたのはなぜ？クリスマスだから？
Well, I can't really say that for certain, since it's my dad's private thoughts, but I feel like past me would never have thought only of himself.
そんなことありません。ご主人様はショコラたちのことも。
Yeah, but I wasn't able to focus on the stuff with
う
dad.
ん。続けて。
I was demanding things out of my dad with no regard for him, like a child begging. If I just tried to put myself in my dad's shoes, I would have realized how terribly unreasonable I was being. I was raised to be the heir to a Japanese pastry shop, but when I proposed that I'd be a Western pastry chef and basically demanded he say that what I made was good, it's a natural desire to say your food is so good that you don't even need to eat to know it, no matter what the meat tastes like. I need to put myself in other people's shoes more often. A one-sided push for putting smiles on people's faces really doesn't make sense.
一方的な押し付け、
相手の気持ちを。
難しいです。さすがはご主人様。
No, that's not right. You and the others were the ones who taught me this.
ショコラ、また何かやっちゃいました？
気づかないうちに世界を変えてしまっていたとは。
I wouldn't take it that far. But you guys are always considering my things from my perspective. Even on the night we got back to Japan, you guys had dinner all ready for us. Miso soup, ugh. Pickled vegetables, the works.
メイプルちゃんが言い出したことですけど。
味噌汁を作ったのは私。褒めていい。
No, because I hate miso soup. I'm not just talking about that night either. I mean, all the times in the past too. Sure, you guys didn't nail it every time, but you did try to consider my feelings. Compared to all you guys, I've been nothing but a kid thinking about himself.
ショコラたち、大人でしたか？
Yeah, you all taught me a lot.
それならそうと口で言えばよかったのでは？
You've never been explicitly told, okay, let's consider others' feelings since childhood, have you?
ふにゃ？
特には。
But in the truest sense, you never know what someone else is feeling. Even if you try to give it consideration, you don't know if you're right or not. There are a lot of times where you think you're being considerate, but you're actually just interpreting things in a way convenient to yourself, right? Or where you end up labeling someone as impossible to understand. Being able to consider things from their point of view, it isn't a skill you pick up through practice. It's a matter of personality, character if you will.
おー。お？
よくわからない。
It's just like there's no kid in existence that gets told to be an adult and just suddenly becomes one. I think what I needed was growth on a mental level. And to make sure they didn't impede my journey, neither my mentor nor my father told me what it was I needed in the first place. Not saying anything and waiting is part of the teaching process. I feel like that's another thing I've learned coming out of this.
成長って大変なんですね。
わかったような、わからないような。いつか理解できるかもしれない。
Yeah, I'm not the best at voicing my thoughts, so maybe I didn't do a good enough job explaining. I think I'm pretty similar to Dad in that regard. According to my mentor, my grandfather wasn't the most articulate man on earth either. I smile awkwardly, blaming my traits on lineage.
ところでですね、ご主人様。
Yeah?
大人なショコラとしては、ずっと我慢していたことがあるのですが。
ご主人、感謝は言葉だけ？他のご褒美も期待したい。
What is it? Some other form of reward, but I don't have anything prepared. Which is pathetic considering it's Christmas of all days. My plan was to bake some financier in the middle of the night. I'm not sure if I can do that without being found out.
ものじゃなくて、
ショコラはご主人様を待っているんですよ。
今日はサンタさんの格好だから、サンタさんからご主人にプレゼント。
プレゼントはショコラたちです。やったー。
Ah, that's what you meant.
ダメですか？疲れてますか？
ずっと大変だった。無理にとは言わない。
Right. Ever since Mom's birthday, I had a lot on my plate and haven't had any time to myself. That's no way to treat my cat companion. Stop saying that word! I'm sorry. I'll give you both as much attention as you need tonight.
いいんですか？ご主人様。
明日も忙しいって言わ
I
れる
didn't
か
write
と。
this. There's no way I could have written this. Yeah, it sure is going to be busy. There'll be a ton of customers on Christmas Day too. But I've been holding out myself, you know.
ご主人のエッチ。
Time to get out the... Just time to get this out. You know, just waiting for it. Just waiting for it, you know. There's rattle at the door. Wait. Are we saved? Are we saved? It's rattle at the door, followed by an opening. Starlight, look in the direction to find...
ちょっと待ちなさい。
ショコラちゃんとバニラちゃんだけなんでずるいです。
まあこんなことになってんじゃねえかと思ってきてみりゃ。
お兄ちゃん、僕たちも我慢してたよ。
Go home.
カショウ、私を恋猫にしたこと
Please go home.
忘れたわけ？
カシオさん、私もう我慢できません。
もう私はこいつらが心配でついてきただけで、別に何も期待しちゃいねえんだけどな。
I'm sorry, I care about you all very much. Would you all mind doing it together?
Yatta!
ご主人、今日で人生が終わっても構わないという覚悟？
はは、言ったなカショウ。腰抜かすなよ。
お兄ちゃん大好き。みんなと一緒に。ちょっと心の準備が。
ほらほら、めいちゃん置いていかれちゃうよ。レッツゴー。
Oh, okay. I didn't write this. I would never... Who snapped this ending? Wait, why is it so quiet? Is it over? Is that how it ends? Oh, there's an after credit scene. Okay, what do you mean cinema? It was really... Oh my gosh. Yeah. Wait. I need to get this stupid thing off the screen. They got a big singer like Kotoko to sing this? For Neko Power? Was she starving for work? What? The following day, Christmas
ど
Day.
ういうことかしら。クリスマスは昨日終わったはずだけど。
No, it's proper Christmas Day now.
めいちゃん、お外に行列が。
Oh, now it's loud. Sorry.
ただいま。配達行ってきたよ。お兄ちゃん、外にいっぱいお客さんがいるけど、どうしたの？
That's what I'd like to ask. Do you think we have this many customers coming in the middle of the day, even though it's the day after Christmas?
ご主人、電話が来ている。
A phone call. If it's an order, ask her the date and number. And if there's any spot on the reservation list, then we can put them down
雑
for
誌
a
の電話取材。
phone interview. Well, I'd like to, but now it's really not the time.
ご主人様、シュークリームとモンブランとイチゴタルトが売り切れました。
Huh, but it's still only the afternoon. I was convinced those would last until evening.
他のケーキも残りが少ないです。ティータイムにはケーキがなくなっちゃうかも。
That happened, we'd be open with nothing to sell. When the heck do we do?
おいカショ、ケーキが足りねえぞ。私とバニラが手伝っても全然追っつかねえ。そもそもお前がフロアでうろうろしてたって何もできねえだろうが。
パティシエさん、また猫ちゃんに叱られてる。
I'm unintentionally putting on a show for the customers. The patissier is being lectured by his cat girl. Must be a riot. Sorry, Azuki.
プルメ、取材の電話に対応しとけ。モンシナはレジと飲み物の注文を死ぬ気で回せ。
わかったわ。無難に答えとく。
レジとお茶を入れるの頑張ります。
会計を間違えたら尻尾の付け根をくすぐるからな。んでバニ
厨房に戻る。
ラ、よし。ショコラ、客席のテーブルをいつまで放っておく気だ。片付け最優先は基本だろ。
はい、わかりました。
ナツ、次の配達に行く前に少しいいか。
あと20分くらいなら。
よし、20分だけこっちを手伝え。品切れを把握しとけよ。結構多いぞ。
うん、わかったよお姉ちゃん。
カーショー、ボサッと見てんな。全然足りねえぞ。
Alright, sorry to cut you off.
真面目な話、今のままじゃテーブルも人手も足りねえぞ。ネットの評判でいつも混んでるなんて書かれ始めてるぞ。
That's sure not good.
記念日や週末はこの調子でろくに休憩も入れねえ。週一の定休日だけじゃいくら猫でもそのうち誰か倒れるんじゃねえか。
Good point. Yeah, after all, I've had the realization that I'm pushing myself too hard as
ケ
well.
ーキにしてもお茶にしてもスムーズに回すためにもっと機械を使うとか簡単なレシピにするのはちょっとちげえと思うけどな。
Make the deal? What, hire a phrase from all the way over here at the end? It may be impossible to manage the shop otherwise. Those are measures that every business takes, more or less. However, La Soleil's current business model takes after my mentor's patisserie. If we change it, I'm certain things will start tasting different. I want to keep things the same, which is a desire that might be self-serving in the long run, but...
ご主人様、ショコラ頑張ります。頑張ってお役に立ちますから。
私ももっと早くなる。見てて。
僕も頑張るからお兄ちゃん。もっと早く走って配達してくるよ。
Sugar, vanilla, coconut.
取材終わったわよ。私ももっと手際よくできると思う。だからこだわりなさいよ。パティシエのこだわりの店だってインタビューに答えちゃったんだから妥協しないでよね。
歌唱さん、私も頑張ります。今のお店が大好きですから。
Thanks for that, Maple. Cinnamon.
いっぱい頑張って、また歌唱さんからご褒美を。ゆうべのこと思い出して、
モンシナ、ちょっと黙ってろ。まあ歌唱だって今のやり方を変えたくねえんだろ。
I'd rather not change the way we handle things.
だよな。いいさ、パティシエのこだわりがねえパティスリーなんざ存在する意味がねえよ。でもそれなら人手を増やさねえとな。それこそ猫の手も借りてってやつだ。
Do you have like 6 employees and you still need help? Yeah, that's been on my mind.
どっかに優秀な猫はいねえもんかな。
Here comes the flag. Here comes the flag. Well, it's not like we necessarily have to hire a cat girl per se. The image of a cat girl back in France runs through my head. Fraise. She's a magnificent worker. Of course, Fraise is my mentor's cat girl. I couldn't just bring her with me to Japan. Still, if I had just a cat girl that qualified around, I could let the other cat girls take a little break. So yeah, overwork the one girl. Yep, know that feeling. I feel like I've developed both as a patissier and as a person, but as a business owner, I've still got a lot of problems on my plate.
お困りのようですね、皆さん。兄様、私もお手伝いをしますわ。
That'd be great. Are you good for the whole day?
半日だけでも助かるってもんよ。
あ、しぐれちゃんだ。
お手伝い超感謝する。
いいえ、半日でも一日だけでもありませんわ。
Huh?
私、ここラ・ソレイユに今日から住み込みで働きます。
Hey. You're what?
マジかよ。
住み込み、引っ越し、段ボール箱。
Wait a second, Shigure. Don't you have a lot of other things you've got to manage? I swear, Shigure said that she operates a company, right? She never told me the details, but I think it's a business that's way bigger than La Soleil. Plus, she's got school during the weekdays to boot.
今までいろいろと立場があって私は自重してきました。兄様のことは大好きですが妹でもありますし、
Yeah?
兄様のことを愛しています。
Yeah, as a sibling, right?
父様とおばあ様の後悔と未練の話、とても心に響きました。私、年老いてから後悔を口にしたくはありません。自分にとって本当に大切なことを遠ざけて、今しかないこの瞬間を無意味にしたくはないのです。私にとって何が一番大切なのか、それははっきりとしています。兄様との時間が私にとって最も優先するべきことだと悟ったのです。兄様、どうか私が
こちらに住み込みで働くのを許してくださいませんか？ No, we're trading you for fresh. Just for reference's sake, what did Mom and Dad say? もちろん父様と母様の許可は得てあります。昨夜までは父様が許可をくださらなかったのですが、晴れて認めてくださいました。I see. I guess that's one reason why she waited till today to speak up then.
わかってんだろうな、カショ。
しぐれちゃん。ガンバ。そっか。しぐれも素直になることにしたのね。
ドキドキ。ハラハラ。
If I told you no, would you give up?
私、兄様の妹ですから、きっと諦めは悪い方だと思います。
Yeah, that figures. I didn't give up no matter how many times I clashed with Dad after all. Looks like hard-headedness runs in the family. If this is what you want to do, I won't turn you down. You being here would be a great help.
兄様、ありがとうございます。やったー！しぐれちゃん、よろしくにゃ。やったね。
しぐれ様、おめでとうございます。
しぐれが入ってくれんなら昼飯くれゆっくり食えそうだな。
どこまで本気なのか楽しみね。
しぐれちゃん、よかったよ。
みんなも一緒ですよ。みんな私の大切な猫たちですから。
まあ当然だよな。私らだけ電車で通ってられねっての。
私たちはしぐれの猫だものね。
めいちゃんのいるところが私のいるところだから。
やったー！お兄ちゃんと暮らせるんだね。
It's a
家
full
族がいっ
house.
ぱい。楽しい。
カショ？まさか文句はねえだろうな。
Of course not. Although it is kind of a shock. I'm excited that I'll be getting to live with all of you.
おう。ならいいけどよ。
Shigure, Azuki, coconuts, maple, and cinnamon. I wonder if we have enough rooms for all of you. Minazuki house and Mentor's house are spacious, but I originally planned to live here on my own, so...
その点は抜かりありません。大丈夫です、兄様。増築の手配をしておきました。
Oh, I see. Shigure, you're as efficient as always, I suppose.
あずきたちは新しく用意した部屋へ。
そりゃあいいけどよ。
Azuki and the others? What about you,
ご
Shigure?
心配には及びません。私は兄様の部屋です。ベッドを運びます。
その手があった。
やるわね、しぐれ。
しぐれちゃん大胆。
僕もお兄ちゃんと一緒がいいな。
おばあ様はおっしゃいました。人生は短い。好きなことを我慢する時間なんてない。と。
Well, check the alias. Okay, wait, I'm not sure if I'm on Discord. Let me see. If I am logged in. Oh, I am. Okay. Give me a minute. Okay, I thought it was something important. What the fudge is this? What the fudge is this? I thought it was something important. Oh, wait, dude, they never interrupt the stream to say, hey, check Discord. So I'm like, oh, did something happen? What's going on? What the fudge is this? What the heck is this mean? Dude, this is what I was interrupted with. Let me just finish this hacking game.
私、もう我慢いたしません。
Wait. You're both old enough where staying in the same room as brother and sister isn't really...
私の兄様への愛はノンストップです。
Hey, Shigure, settle down, will you?
後悔しないために、さあ、私の愛を受け止めてください。
That's what you meant by not waiting, Shigure. Wait, hold on, stop this cease and desist!
大好きです。兄様。
Disgusting.
猫パラボリューム4、猫とパティシエのノエル。
Dude, okay, halfway through the epilogue, I thought that perhaps they would have busted out phrase and phrase would be like, hey, bonjour, la surprise. I don't know if that's the correct pronoun for the word surprise, but surprise, I'm here. So yeah. Could learn a thing or two from Shigure. I think heck not. Anyways, I think that phrase is like best cat girl. Actually, unironically, best cat girl. So where's Shigure rank in terms of your least favorite now that Volume 4 is done? Shigure is still better Emoto than Kirino. So yeah, Shigure is still a better Emoto than Kirino. You come in here now, but the game is over. Turn around. I am not diving back into this. I'm done. The game is over. Thank Fudge for that, and thank Fudge for that. I was going to give this credit for not being sussy, as sussy as the previous volumes. But they had to throw, as my mother says, they had to throw their candy in the sand. I know none of you dudes know what that means. They had to just throw their candy in the sand at the end, okay? They had to throw their candy in the sand at the end, okay? It's a phrase my mother uses. I will not explain. So, was it a no on the business proposal? Yes, it was a no. Yes, it was a no, okay. I don't want that. Alright, we are done with this. We are done with this. Think fudge for that. Alright, Necropara Volume 5. I will play a new Necropara game after every new outfit reveal. So, I guess the next one we will play... Oh... So, it's this Necropara after. Necropara after is next. Delay announcement! Okay, let's see, how long is it delayed? The release date of Necropara after release has been pushed back to May 29th. Okay, alright, so like, now the reveal is strongly looking like it's gonna be in June, so we will play it in June. That delay should not affect us. Then we will play the next part. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Okay, please. I see that the screen caps has phrase in it. Can she remain pure, unsullied by Kasho? Please, we don't need a 7th cat companion, please. Please, we don't need a 7th cat companion, oh my gosh. Anything but that. Anything but that. Please. Alrighty. So, you can look forward to more Necropara, unfortunately, next month. If everything goes well, goes according to plan. Yeah. Alright, I'm tired. It is late. It is late, so I will call it here tomorrow. That embarrassing in front of my girl. Space. Pause. Friends, not girlfriends, but girl. Friends. That embarrassed me in front of my girl. Friends. Okay, so we're gonna fight. No, the title is not a mistake. Girl, friends. Why do you have the same title for two streams you're not reading close enough? It's not the same title. This stream is called That Embarrassed Me in Front of My Girlfriends. Plural, girlfriends. Tomorrow's stream, which we will be fighting Dad in Expedition 33. Dad embarrassed me in front of my girl. Friends. Girl friends. Friends who are girls. Not girlfriends. Girl friends. That's the difference. They're not the same title. Okay? Pay attention, okay? It's different. Okay. Alrighty! Tomorrow, more Expedition 33. Looking forward to that. Okay, thank you. Everybody for tuning in. That was Schwab. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. Please take care of yourself.